Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing this morning? Woo, y'all. Are y'all ready for this sentencing? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Katie, Marla, Susan, Angel Cake, Mrs. Queen of the Mile. Good morning, everybody. I hope y'all are doing fabulous this morning. Today is the day. Sentencing is scheduled to start in 12 minutes. 12 minutes, y'all. We got some updates so far. Let's go ahead and discuss those updates that we've got, what's going on this morning outside the courthouse. Let's get to those. Anna Duggar is at the courthouse. And by the way, I just want to add, the Sun has got a reporter at the courthouse. Y'all, if you did not know, reporter was at the courthouse this morning at damn 7 a.m. Woo-wee. But Anna Duggar's at the courthouse. Anna Duggar, she was first to arrive for Josh. She walked in with his legal team and a friend ahead of the proceedings, which are set to start at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. That is now 11 minutes away. We are at countdown mode. It says Anna Duggar is in good spirits. She was spotted in a blue dress with a jacket and looks a lot blonder, according to the Sun reporter. Now, I want to give all the credit to the Sun, okay, and their reporter. Anna was seen talking to a friend attending the proceedings as well and appeared to be in good spirits. Now, on this morning, Derek Dillard, Jill Duggar Dillard's husband, tweeted Bible verses that may have been alluding to Josh Duggar's hearing. It just showed a bunch of different tweets that he tweeted out this morning. We are ready for some updates. Now, we know prosecution is pushing for the maximum sentence, and Josh's team is pushing for the absolute minimum, which is just inconceivable. I mean, the crimes he committed, you just, Nope. Let's hope this gets started at 9:30 prompt. That is 9 minutes away. We are now 9 minutes away. Now, we know a lot of the times trials don't, sentencing, different things in the court, they don't happen all the way, always on time. As we've seen in this Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard trial. Woo-wee, y'all been watching that? Oh, his attorneys absolutely need to be ashamed. It's insane to me. I mean, there's no excuse. And the letters that the neighbors and the family brought. Can we just talk about that for a minute? The neighbors, they never addressed, not near letter, not near person, address the severity or even address the crimes at all. It's like, well, he pays people. Okay, whatever. Get the F out of town. You know? You do the crime, you do the time. Oh, the Depp and Heard trial I got it going on in the background right now because, y'all, Woo-wee. These celebrities and their illegal activities now, they keeping your girl busy, okay? They keeping your girl real busy, which I guess is a good thing. But I mean, some of these people, like in my opinion, Amber Heard is literally just making a mockery out of actual domestic violence victims, and it's absolutely horrible to watch. And to listen to the things she says and claims, OMG, and ain't got a lick of evidence to back it up. Y'all notice that? Not one person. And Kate Moss, that, by the way, that testimony, her quick testimony that she had this morning, because she testified this morning on behalf of Johnny Depp. I will have that testimony up in a few after this live. So be sure you stay tuned for that. But not near person has ever seen Johnny Depp lay a finger on, no pun intended, on anybody. But yet they all have seen Amber throw her hands. That's very telling. Very telling. All right, let's see if we got any updates. I don't see any updates yet. But we are 6 minutes away now. 6 minutes away. Ooh. Come on, sweet baby Jesus. Let justice be served. Let this sack of, you know what, get the maximum sentence, because that's what he deserves. The pattern of his behavior, his actions, that should tell the judge everything. Like, this is all Josh Duggar's ever done. You know? Think about it. He started this as a young boy, touching on, nope, and is a grown man and still exploiting innocent kids. Ain't no excuse. And if I was Anna Duggar, child, I would be ashamed to show my face in public, much less at this court sentencing. But hey, that's her, you know. We can't speak for anybody else and why they do the things they do. We can only speak for ourselves. And we can give our opinions on the idiots of the world, because in my opinion, she's an idiot for standing beside a convicted child molester. I mean, well, wait a minute. He wasn't convicted of that. He was convicted of possessing the nastiness, the nasty pictures and videos. But I mean, it's been known that he's done, you know, you get what I'm saying. Hey, ATX. How are you, Miss Thang? Miss Thang Thang? How you doing? I seen your latest live, sister. I didn't get to watch all of it because these trials have got me all over the place. It's like I've got the Johnny Depp trial going in the background all day long. I've got this trial going on. I've got to get updates on the Todd Chrisley trial. I'm like, am I turning into a law channel over here? God, I hope not. I hope not. Y'all go show ATX some love. Let me put her channel, or let me put her up here. Look at her pretty self. ATX has got a channel with her man. And I like them. They just sit there and talk. And I like them. They good vibes. They good people. Entertaining. Real, raw, unedited. My people. Y'all go subscribe to Miss ATX. Check her out. Check her out. Show her some love. See if we got any 3 minutes. Let's see if we got any updates. No updates yet. Lord. Let me tell you something. Amy Duggar must be steadily talking to the sun. Because, I mean, that's all they talking about. Like, we don't give a piss what Amy Duggar has to say. Let's get to the situation at hand, okay? Let's get to the situation. Let's get to the sentencing. How y'all doing today, by the way? I hope y'all doing good. And please keep the victims of the school shooting and everybody in your prayers. Y'all, that was horrific. It happened yesterday in Texas. Absolutely horrific. No excuses for that. It's heartbreaking. It is. As a mother of a 10-year-old little girl, it is heartbreaking. All we can do is pray and demand change. I think mental health needs to be put at the forefront now more than ever. And I think this shows it. You know, political parties and different politicians will throw up NRA, you know, it's the guns, blah, blah, blah. No, it's the person's mental health. It's the person's mental state that's behind that trigger. It's not the gun, okay? People kill people. If somebody didn't kill or harm somebody with a gun, they could do it with another weapon. It ain't got to be done with a gun, okay? Let's address the real issue, which is mental health. I'm so sick and tired of people just ignoring mental health. It is, y'all, it's serious. And I think it's showing that every day. These things that happen, y'all, I mean, we got to agree. It's mental health. These people need resources. These people need affordable mental health care, free mental health care. They need help. Lord, we ain't got no updates yet. The sun, y'all slacking. All right, y'all, we 9:30. We 9:30. Oh, 9:30. Sentencing time. 9:30 sentencing time. Let's go. Let's go, Judge Timothy L. Brooks. Come on now. Let's get with it. Let's get with it. All right, y'all. Come on now. We still ain't got no updates yet. Lord have mercy. My God. All they're doing is updating about what Amy Duggar thinks. Like, I'm dead serious right now. We don't care what Amy Duggar thinks. Let's get to the goods, okay? Let's get to the sentencing. I mean, Lord have mercy. Come on now. Did y'all watch my Todd and Julie Chrisley trial, the update? What happened yesterday in court? Woo, yeah. Y'all go watch that. I just uploaded this morning if you haven't already. I'm going to do another quick search from some more sources, and let's see if we can get some updates this morning. Lord have mercy. Still ain't got no updates yet, y'all. This is horrible. Oh, they've done one of them letters from the neighbors was talking about how he's I don't know, one of the inmates or something said he was a good guy. I'm like, okay. Okay. Oh my Lord. That's hilarious. I wonder if Jim Bob and Michelle are there. Like, we haven't seen, any updates about who's there besides Anna. So I'm really interested to know. What, Charlie? My Shih Tzu's over here growling. And he's ready too. He's ready to get on with it. You ready to get on with it, buddy? Huh? Come on, Bubba. Come on, Bubba. Charlie is wild this morning. What you wild for? He got a haircut last week, and y'all, he is feeling himself. Aren't you? Ain't you, boy? All right, y'all, 9:34. We still ain't got no updates. Come on now. I guess they're doing the talking, huh? Jim Bob just walked in. All right. All right. What, Charlie? I find it odd that the sun is slacking over here. I mean, they was giving us all up to the. I could have expected that though. I mean, what is it? What is it? Okay, I see now. Charlie, you want to go outside? Well, it's raining up in Fayetteville, I see. Okay, Charlie. You want to go outside and pee? Well, my screen's black too. I mean, you can't view it. It's a federal trial. Ain't no cameras allowed in the courtroom. Yeah, let's talk about that. Yeah, he is. He does this. He's Charlie. He does this. What, dude? Leave me alone. He's all up in my face when I'm trying to work. All up in my face. All right, now, come on. So we know Jim Bob's there. We know Anna's there. Oh, he probably will get less than max, but we can't say for sure. Okay, we got see, the son listening to me. Hey, the son. Hey, y'all notice as soon as I said that, guess what happened? The son posted an update. Jim Bob arrives at the courthouse. He was spotted arriving for his son Joshua Duggar's sentencing hearing in Fayetteville, Arkansas on Wednesday morning. Jim Bob's got on him a black suit and a red tie and a face mask. Where's Michelle? Where's Shelly at? Oh, Michelle. Hey, the son. I know you watching. We watching too. Giving y'all all the credit. Yes, y'all pray for the children, the victims, the families. Pray for everybody. Pray for justice. Pray that Jesus speaks to the judge's heart and shows him This boy, this sack of crap, has had a pattern of this and showed a pattern of this type of behavior that don't need to be out on these public streets. Okay? Let's pray. Michelle probably babysits. She probably is. Probably is. Thank y'all for being here, by the way. And if you're new here, I hope you smash that subscribe button. Let me go ahead and put that shameless plug in. Y'all go ahead and smash that subscribe button. I sure would appreciate it. Sure would appreciate all the free support. That's just the free way you can support your girl. This lady on the stand with Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard, the doctor or whatever, gorgeous. I'm talking gorgeous. I just got sidetracked. She is gorgeous. Okay, Tiffany, cut up your volume, sister. Cut up your volume. I don't know if you like, I ain't even gonna repeat that. I ain't gonna say that. Yes, y'all, everybody hit that like button, hit that thumbs up button if you don't mind. I sure would appreciate it. Voted YouTube's most entertaining YouTube channel. Backwoodsbarbibiz. Not really, but it should be, okay? I should be voted the most entertaining YouTube channel. I'm just saying. Okay? All right, come on, y'all. Last update we got was Jim Bob arrived at the courthouse. Let's hope this sentencing don't last all day because your girl got other things to do, okay? Your girl got other things to do. The hot, nerdy look. Oh, yeah, the girl on the stand right now. I love her hair. Love her hair. I know a lot of people were talking about the last time she was on the stand or whatever. They was like, oh, her hair is so messy. I'm like, child, her hair looks good. This lady looks good. She knows it. I'm like, go on, girl. Go on, doctor. We see you, girl. Oh, who is the girl, by the way? Who is the girl that arrived with Anna Duggar? She pretty too. Who's she? Did y'all see that picture? Yeah, Anna's hair does look a lot blonder. Has she got fake lashes on? Lord have mercy. I know she ain't got no fake lashes on. But y'all, who's the friend that's with her? Does anybody know? I mean, it really don't matter. I'm just nosy. To be honest, I'm just nosy, okay? Oh, Anna had on a navy blue dress, the navy jacket, and nude pumps. She looks good. She does. Look like she's been watching the Amber Heard and Johnny Depp trial, though. I mean, she really does. With this hair and this outfit, I'm loving it. She's still dumb for going to the courthouse and standing by a man that's been convicted of, the nastiest of the nasty. Oh, and his legal team, I see one guy's got on a suit with some tennis shoes. I guess that's the style, with some bright orange soles on them and bright green shoelaces. Oh, is she the neighbor? ATX said, I hope Anna meets a totally manly man and she tells Josh to kick rocks and puts on a pair of Daisy Dukes. She needs to. Does anybody know, like, for sure who this friend is that arrived with Anna? Does anybody know for sure, for confirmation? Can anybody confirm this is the neighbor that wrote the letter? The screen ain't black. Y'all see this thing? It says live, and you see it moving when I talk. That your screen's not black. We cannot be at the trial. Nobody can be at the trial. It cannot be. Well, the media can, but you cannot broadcast it. There is no cameras allowed inside the courtroom. So you can go to any other channel and watch this coverage, and they might be showing their face, but they ain't in the courtroom. Okay. Ain't nobody in the courtroom but the Sun's reporter and possibly ABC News. Yeah, the Sun got a reporter everywhere. We know that. We know that. Okay, Shay, you've said that like 400 times, girl. So I'm blocking you because I'm tired of reading your screen is black. Your screen is black. I just explained to you. I don't have time for stupidity. I have no tolerance for bullshit or stupid people. I mean, I'm just being all the way honest, okay? If I'm sitting there explaining to you that your screen is not black because you have a live thing that's posted up right now, I mean, I'm not just going to sit here and waste my whole damn stream explaining to you how to work YouTube, okay? Let that be a lesson. Let that be a lesson. Ain't nobody damn spicy. Hell, this is how I am. You must be new here. Hello, nice to meet you. Barbie said, get the fuck out of here. I told you why the screen is black. Well, I mean, people do that. That's trolls right there. And then they'll sit there and be like, I'm not a troll. Like, yes, you are. You are the definition of a troll because you bothering me. Let's just be honest. You bothering me. I ain't got time for stupid people, stupid questions. Like, I don't have time, okay? I have work to do. I have a life. I ain't got time. I ain't got time. I love you too, Allison. Kathy, I ain't never held back, girl. What? Girl, I am 30-something years old, okay? In my 30-something years of living, I ain't never, not one time held back. And that's another thing. You know why I say half these people are trolls that say this shit? And then we're going to get off this subject. Because I'm not going to address any more of the stupid comments. When people are like, oh, you're spicy, when I react or say something, I'm like, have y'all never been outside? Have y'all never been outside? Because you ever come across anybody from New York, huh? Or Boston, huh? Them people are angry, okay? Them folks is angry, and they'll tell you they angry. Michael Rappaport, okay? He's got millions of followers. I'm sure you heard of him. Do y'all say he's angry? No, but you'll say I'm angry. Mm-hmm. I ain't angry, but let's get an update. I am good. Thanks for asking, though. Well, Anna Duggar's still seen at the courthouse. That's the update. Other Duggar family members are expected to attend the sentencing hearing as well. Did Anna Duggar upgrade her engagement ring? Because it kind of looks like it in these pictures here. And she must have got a new makeup artist or something. I'm dissecting these pictures since we ain't got an update yet. I mean, pretty girl. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. Blind and dumb. I mean, wait. Poor girl. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. But see, she was born and raised to, stand by her man. Stand by your man. Because her daddy, preaches up in the prisons about forgiveness and all this other stuff. So, mm-hmm. Not only the flashing light, but the red scroll. I know. I know. Yeah, I'll do like a whole video rundown that shows pictures and stuff after this live because I am no ATX, okay? I'm no live guru. I don't go live all the time, so I don't know how to add pictures like all these tech savvy creators out there. I'll figure it out one of these days. I'll figure it out. But until then, I'm going to upload a video after this one. Actually, it'll be a couple of videos after this. It'll be uploaded today. I'll have all the pics of everybody that was there, all the things. And we'll discuss all the attire and the dress and the lashes and the hair and stuff then. I will say, Jim Bob looks like a goofball, though. He does. She likely sold the diamond. She probably did. She probably up on Marketplace on Facebook done sold it. Well, I mean, how is she going to pay them bills? I guess Jim Bob. I never understood that. See, she has a lot of LLCs. Anna does. She has a lot of LLCs in her name, which last year I done a video discussing all the LLCs in her name and his lawyer's name. And I was wondering why we never heard about those businesses being actual businesses. Like if you own a business, if you have an LLC, and if you have products or goods that you want to sell or services, normally you advertise it, but she don't ever advertise not nothing. So yeah, that right there kind of stood out to me. Oh, girl, you already know. I can forgive for buying the crunchy peanut butter, but never the nastiness. Now, girl, I understand completely. Completely. I would probably get contempt, okay? To be honest, I probably would. Because I would be nice and smiling until I got in that courtroom and seen him, and then I would let him know what I thought. If I was Anna. Literally. But that's just me because y'all know I'm spicy. Okay? I'm feisty. This is how I do. Thank y'all for being here, by the way. I ain't never had this many people in a live before. Woo-wee, I feel special. I feel special. I ain't never had this many people in live. And look, people are steadily getting out right now. Bye. Thank y'all for being here, though. Man, I appreciate that. I feel like I'm doing something over here. ATX, look. 200 some people in a line. I ain't never. I'm tickled though. Damn, I got Charlie to hush, and then the dang dog outside goes to barking. Lord have mercy. Y'all gonna have to stop. We ain't got no updates yet. I'm checking. I don't see no updates yet. Y'all see any that I'm missing? If you have, then let's talk about them together. That's why we're here. Hold on. What? I was talking to a lady the other day, and she said, "Oh my Lord, you sound just like that Backwoods Barbie person on YouTube. I still want to thank you. I'm proud to come from the South." Has she never watched Duck Dynasty? She didn't say you sounded like them. Oh Lord. Or the Chrisleys. I'm telling you, these people who are like, oh my Lord. I'm like, have y'all never heard anybody speak in the South? I'm surprised YouTube give you a notification too. They've been shady. But that's okay. They can be shady. It's all right. Okay? It's all right. As long as they pay me a little bit. Lord have mercy. All these folks outside the courthouse this morning. There's a lot of folks out here this morning. A line of people hoping to get into the hearing formed outside the federal courthouse in Fayetteville this morning. Well, hell, I should have went then, huh? I told you I'd get content. I can't go. Okay. I don't. I can't afford to catch no charge. And by the way, did y'all hear about the judge denying Josh Duggar motion for a new trial? That was just yesterday. He rejected a request Tuesday by Josh Duggar's attorneys for a new trial. Duggar's attorneys made motions for acquittal, claiming there wasn't evidence of whatever that is in the case. They also claimed federal prosecutors failed to disclose certain evidence in a timely manner and cited the court's rulings on witness testimony. The judge ruled there wasn't any merit to Duggar's arguments for acquittal. There was significant evidence presented at trial to convince a reasonable jury that Mr. Duggar was physically present during the offense conduct and that he had the mens rea to commit these crimes, the judge wrote in his decision. Now, that was yesterday. $3,000 viewers. I see 287. 3,000. I wish I had 3,000 viewers right now, but I'm appreciative of my 287. Good Lord, have mercy. I'm appreciative. I really am. I'm shocked. Okay, meant 300. Oh, Lord, to y'all. All right, we still awaiting some news over here. Lord, these folks just get wet outside. Barbie must be in her robe and hair up in the curlers, painting her nails with screen black. Melissa, my screen's not black. You can't see live. You must be new here. No, I got my clothes on. My hair is up, though. I don't paint my nails. I ain't got no reason to paint my nails, girl. I live in the woods, in the sticks. My hands stay dirty more than they do anything else. Damn sure ain't painting them things. Hello in Memphis. You about an hour and a half from me. Hello. Hey, neighbor. Hello, neighbor. Won't you be my neighbor? What are y'all doing? Just sitting here like I am on pins and needles on the edge of your seat, because I'm on the edge of my seat. She's home cleaning that enormous house. Who's home cleaning? I have a single wide trailer. I can't tell if y'all are trolling or what. So I'm about 99% sure you are, though. But yeah, I live in a trailer and cleaning that enormous house. Well, you must not be doing shit. You sitting here listening and watching this black screen. why do something? That's why I said they're trolls. Do y'all know how many millions of people go live like this? Huh? 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 No. What email? Where is ATX? Get a girl. I got a triple wide and a chicken coop. Child, let me tell you something. You be proud of that triple wide because I got a single wide. But hell, it's paid for and it's mine. Okay? It's paid for and it's mine. I also got some land, some property that's also paid for and in my name. I also have a truck that's paid for and in my name. So I don't know why these people get over here and think that they're going to down somebody for living in a trailer. Child is paid for and in my name. That's more than I can say for a lot of people out there. I mean, people out there paying rent and paying mortgage payments and all this out here making fun of somebody who got something paid off. Child, please. There's other stuff in this world. That's why, see, there's too much damn meanness in this world. Folks wonder why that stuff happened like they do. Well, mental health clearly is real, and a lot of people are mentally disturbed, and half of them are on the damn internet talking shit every day. All right, did we got an update yet? Joy Anna Duggar is at the courthouse. Joy Anna Duggar Forsyth entered the courthouse this morning and had a sentencing hearing with one of her brothers in this exclusive photo taken by the son. All right, let's see what she got on. This is the little, what's his name? Dang, what's this name? Is it Jed? Jedediah? What is this name? He's real short. He looks like he's compact. And I'm not saying that about short folks because I am 5'2", okay? I am vertically challenged myself. But anyway, Joanna's got on a black dress with a beige or whatever jacket with some brown sandals, some flats. Josiah, is that who it is? The little compact one? Well, he's there with her. He is her little buddy. Yes, if they'll get on the ball with it. They've been in there since 9:30 a.m. That is 30 minutes now. 30 minutes. Well, that's good, Kim. Did you have help, honey? Because I'm a single, struggling mother who don't get child support, okay? And I ain't on government assistance. So let's not try to knock my hustle and knock my accomplishments, okay? That's where we're going to get real salty over here. Y'all ain't seen me or heard me get salty yet. But when you knocking somebody for, having things, and then you go and compare what you got, I ain't here for that. You are not my people. If you're going to sit there and Anyway, back to the updates. And by the way, ATX, I seen or heard you got some silky chickens. I ain't seen them because I love some silky chickens. I'm going to tell you, my mama's got some chickens. She's got some laying hens. She's got chicken coops. She's got all the things, okay? But she's wanting 2 more laying hens. Hers are her golden girls. Yes, that's what she calls them, her golden girls. She wants 2 more laying hens. And I'm over here like, you got to get some silkies, lady, because I love to look at silkies. They are so freaking cute. When I heard y'all talking on your last live about y'all got some silkies, I about fell out. I said, oh my God, that's the silkies. I love silkies. Love it. Silkies are so freaking cute. OMG. And when I was going to get my mama's laying hens from this lady a couple of hours away, y'all, she has some baby chicks, some silky chicks, and she was showing us their little feet, had the little fur on them. Oh, I cannot. When they were babies. Silkies. I love silkies. Okay, what else we got? We off the chicken talk over here. Let's get back on this sentence. I'm gonna have to smoke me a cigarette, y'all. I'm gonna have to go outside for a smoke break, okay? I'm over here biting my cuticles, dang, trying to. Silkies are adorable but delicate. We have had a respiratory illness sweep through our rooster is a black silky. A black silky? Oh, oh, that's sweet. That is sweet. Have y'all got a bunch of eggs off of them yet? My mama. OMG. Y'all, my mom and daddy go out of town a lot, okay? A lot. They travel a lot. And they not only have laying hens, but they have a cattle farm too. So when they go out of town, guess who has to feed the animals and check on the animals every single day now? Yeah. Guess who didn't ask to do this? Yeah. So, it's a job. It's a job, okay? No, they don't. ATA, stop. They'll just sit out in the rain while the rest go into the coop. Well, my mama's got a 10 by 10 dog pen, and she's got metal on top of it, like 10. And then she's got her 10 old school chicken coops because, see, like about 60 or 70 years ago, my family had a bunch of chicken houses. They've still got the egg houses and stuff like that. Like that was their business. So we've got hundreds of old school metal coops that they, actually use commercially. So she's got one of those coops, which has, I believe, 8 coops on the, the one metal thing or whatever. But she's got it. But everything's under, the roof. So she don't have that problem. But her chickens are spoiled. Like she can sit there, her specifically, not me. She can go in there or even walk up to them, and them chickens will sit down waiting on her to pick them up. Yes, that's how spoiled they are. Oh, it was something else. She'll be out there giving them dang vegetable peels, all kind of stuff. She's crazy. She loves her chickens, though. All right, the last update was Joyanna arrived at the courthouse. All right. It's hard work. Hard work. Let me go ahead and tell you. Yes, under the jail. I'm hoping they get on the ball with this and come back and be like, well, he's gone. He's gone for 20 years. That would be the best case scenario. Oh, they aren't big enough to lay yet. Oh. Well, when they do, girl, you better get ready. You better get ready. She gets at least 7 eggs a day. And that's just off 2 that are laying. That's just off 2 that are laying. 7 eggs a day, at least. But I mean, that's good because eggs is high. Hell, everything's high nowadays. Food, groceries, everything is high. Oh my God. Still no new news. We waiting now. Hey, I popped up on Google. Y'all, I popped up on Google. Hot damn. When you type in Josh Duggar sentence and then you scroll down and under the videos. Hot damn. I'm tickled over that. Tickled. All right, we still ain't got no updates yet. Lord have mercy. Anna believes this is all a setup. That he is a celebrity and people are just full of the devil. Anna needs to realize that her husband is the devil. For real. Gas is over $6 a gallon for me in California. I bet that's why folks from California and the west side of the United States are now moving to the south and the east because $6 a gallon, that's too high. That's way too high. Jane, I spoke on this yesterday and the video before because I don't know why people are asking if CPS talked to his kids. Think about it. When a parent specifically, when a parent gets arrested for these types of crimes, when they get convicted of these types of crimes, those kids of that person is automatically subject for interview. They have to investigate. That's part of the investigation. So, yes. Californians have invaded the Midwest. At first, Karen deserved that name until we picked her up every day. She likes to cuddle now, but still is a bully, and we suspect she may need her name changed to Carl or KJ if she's a bully. AT, for the 400th time, it is a federal trial. Nobody can live stream inside the trial, and there's no cameras allowed in the courtroom. None whatsoever. All right, let's see. I don't see any updates. The last update was like damn 15 minutes ago. All right, let's see what we got over here on this end on my other sources. Come on now. Still no updates. Well, where'd my video go? See, my video ain't on the Google no more. See, it did pop up on the Google. Now it's not popping up on the Google. Google's rigged. Oh, I know. We fixing to take a quick break, though, because we fixing to go outside to smoke. All my smokers All my smokers, y'all go outside the smoke. False character references. Here's an update. In a letter which wasn't used by the prosecution that Amy Duggar read to the Sun. Here we go again. Amy Duggar read to the Sun. Why is she making this about her? I've got an issue with Amy Duggar. I mean, literally stop making everything about you. Stop. Like, you can't sit here and say you speak for the masses when we all got platforms. It's 2022. We all got a voice. I mean, stop. You're doing this for clout, for attention, and it's annoying. I mean, really. That's not an update for me. I mean, it's really not. She's been talking for freaking years now. It's annoying. It's annoying. I will join you outside. Miss Gruffalo, I am jealous. Where are you at? Did you say you was in Tennessee? Girl, let me go and tell you, you ain't far from me. Don't be surprised if me and Donnie pull up, time I said, toot toot, hey girl, hey girl, hey girl. Let us join you for a cigarette on your porch. Don't play, okay? Don't tempt me with a good time. That sounds like a good time to me. Lord have mercy. I'm going to smoke. I will be back in literally 2 minutes. Y'all go smoke? 2 minutes, y'all. I'm coming right back. Let me hit this cigarette one time. Let me hit this Marlboro one time. By the way, hit that PayPal. Hit that PayPal for them Marlboros. Marlboro money. Ooh, this wind is blowing, y'all. This wind is good. I'm still checking for updates, y'all, while I'm out here. I ain't got none yet. Come on, Charlie. Come on. Come on, Charlie. Still no updates, y'all. Still no updates. Still no updates. I'm coming, y'all. Hold on. Let me put it out. Let me put out my cigarette. Okay. Back. Is he back on the stand? Damn, I had it. I paused it earlier. I'm fast forwarding now. Oh, yeah, I see him. I'll have him back on the stand. I'll have that video up later today. What's he saying? Yes, this is Josh Duggar sentencing. As the title said, we are awaiting updates. There's no photography or cameras allowed in the courtroom. I just want to remind everybody for the 100th time for the newbies who are just joining us. Again, we know that Anna Duggar was first to arrive, followed by Jim Bob Duggar, Joanna, and I believe it was Josiah, as people confirmed in the comments. I don't know. I think she's wore the same length dresses like since the trial started. They've all been the same length, I think. I haven't seen any major differences. Her hair and makeup looks really good today. I will say that. She looks really good. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Robin. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the super sticker. See, that's what Depp's saying, that it was Adam Waldman that said those statements, not him. You can't sue somebody over what somebody else said. What? Yes, they are in the courtroom now. We're awaiting updates. We are awaiting the actual ruling, the sentencing. There are no cameras allowed in the courtroom, which is why we are discussing around here. Good morning, Kathy. Thank you, Taylor. Oh, Amber. Did y'all hear them talking about Amber Heard and Johnny Depp? Did y'all hear the guy say she ain't never had a job where she got paid $4 million? So, Lord. Yes, Zarp. I just named who all was in the courtroom. Anna Duggar, Jim Bob, Josh's legal team, Joyanna, Josiah. Oh, well, I hope it don't take all day either. Oh, and not, by the way, I do want to add, here's one of the latest updates. We was talking about Amy doing everything for a public spectacle because, I mean, she's just showing y'all who she is. She does everything for attention. She is trying to make this whole case about her. Okay, because now the headlines is like Amy Duggar, her letter to the judge. You know, she had an open statement, a public statement for Anna Duggar. Why don't she do this in private? Why isn't anything done in private when it comes to Amy Duggar? Now, this letter that was to the judge that wasn't published, Amy, it is now documented by the Sun, just came in, y'all. This is breaking right now. Amy added a video for the Sun. Amy done a public video for the Sun, so the Sun would know. Y'all, why? No, she is doing this for public spectacle. She is doing this for attention. She is doing this. Everybody has a platform. Like I just said, it's 20. She is very thirsty. It is 2022. We all got voices. We all got platforms, okay? So answer me this. Why didn't she do this in private? Why is she over here? We are awaiting sentencing, okay? We are awaiting Josh Duggar's sentencing. Why is she over here publishing a damn letter that she wrote to the judge? You know? If she wasn't doing it for attention, for herself. She's sick, okay? She's sick. That's just my 2 cents in my opinion. I'm telling you, she does. Literally, everything she does is for attention. I don't know why people can't say that. I guess common sense ain't that common, huh? I mean, when somebody shows you who they are repeatedly, believe them. See, a lot of people were saying that. A lot of people were saying that. I was also confused why Amy was on the Duggar show when she isn't even a Duggar, LOL. I'm confused why she allows people to continue to say Amy Duggar and she's never denounced that. Like these media outlets that she reaches out to, you notice she doesn't denounce that her name is not Duggar. She uses that because she knows it'll get more clicks and views than her name. I mean, I'm just saying. Did I lie? Did I lie? Hi ho, off to work I go. Well, I hope you have a good day. What is it, Charlie? You ready to come back in now, buddy? Well, come on. Now you sit down and be quiet. Don't be growling and barking. Not a fish in her bed. All right, y'all. They have been in there for an hour. I need to come on with it. Or I'm fixing to shut this live down because come on now. I got other content I got to work on. Even though I'm like y'all, I'm on the edge of my seat right now. I have no patience, though. Oh, my Lord. The update, the Sun's still posting an exclusive interview that Amy is doing with them right now, or last night, or this morning. Oh, she jumped on that. They couldn't find no other Duggar to sit there and talk to him, so she's like, I will. Yeah, she is. But her mama was a Duggar. She was never a Duggar, is what I've been told. I don't, what do you mean? I think people can speak in court. We are a news outlet and we are covering it live. There's no cameras allowed in the courtroom, Amy. I am a journalist, okay? I am a YouTube journalist. I'm a YouTube reporter. So, yes, you got a reporter in the courtroom right here. Welcome. Thank you for clicking on this video. I'm passing along the updates in real time as we get them. Mini trial. We're looking, checking other sources now to see if we got any updates from anybody else. All right, let's see. Still no updates. Now, I just want to remind everybody, prosecutors are seeking a maximum sentence for Josh Duggar, whose large family was the focus of TLC's 19 Kids and Counting reality show. His lawyers have asked the court to send him to prison for only a mere 5 years. Mm-hmm. Duggar's past behavior provides an alarming window into the extent of his interest in children that the court should consider at sentencing, federal prosecutors wrote in their sentencing memorandum. This past conduct, when viewed alongside the conduct for which he has been convicted, makes clear that Duggar has a deep-seated, pervasive, and violent interest in children and willingness to act on that interest, the court filing said. Prosecutors also noted that Duggar's computer had been partitioned to evade accountability software, and that had been installed to report to his wife activities such as porn searches, according to experts. Duggar has maintained that he's innocent and that he intends to appeal, his attorneys wrote in their sentencing memorandum. Duggar accepts that he is before this court for sentencing and that this court must impose a penalty. His attorneys wrote that is justice, but Duggar also appeals to this court's discretion to temper that justice with mercy. On Tuesday, U.S. District Judge Timothy Brooks, who will sentence Duggar today, denied Duggar's request for an acquittal or a new trial. I just wanted to remind everybody of the facts that we know. It is over an hour now. It's 10:33 in Arkansas right now. Not breed, Lord. Oh, I know. Well, they got that morning recess, you know. Robin, I don't know, but I got a source in the courtroom. They called the Sun. It's the same damn source that she's got. I can tell you right now. I can tell you right now. Same source. Because that same source sent her ass to cease and desist because she was over there selling them my stories, claiming it was hers. I'm like, girl, bye. Girl, bye. Pathetic embarrassment. But anyway, this is not her channel, and we are not giving her no more free promotion than we already have. Okay? Agreed? She don't exist anymore. Bye. Ooh, yeah. Do we got any updates? Any updates? No updates yet. I don't care about her. Can we not talk about her? This is my live stream. I don't want to talk about her. She's irrelevant to me. She is being investigated. Just know that. That's why I'm not allowed to speak on anything right now. But anyway, back to the topic at hand. Back to the video topic at hand. Josh Duggar sentencing. We are awaiting updates right now. There are no cameras allowed in the courtroom. So this is the closest you're going to get to updates as they are happening, okay? As they're breaking. They have now been in court for a little over an hour now, about an hour and 5 minutes to be exact. Well, they can't get the verdict tossed. He's denied that. I mean, this is up to the judge, not them. The judge has already read all their letters and all that stuff. It's now the judge's turn to speak, to make a decision. They've had their time. No, they're in court right now. It started at 9:30. It is now 10:35, 10:36 to be exact. So they've been in there an hour and 6 minutes. Started at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Because he's on the Twitter tweeting out. Amy is a loser. That's what she is. No updates yet. No updates yet. Facts. Facts. Okay, well, Flower, why are you trying to argue? I mean, ain't nobody trying to argue, girl. I said court started at 9:30 a.m. It is now 10:37 a.m. So they've been in court. I mean, I seen them walk in court. They've been in there for 1 hour and 3 minutes now. 2 minutes. Seven minutes. I got 1 hour and 7 minutes. I'll get it right. I'll get it right. Okay, Flower. Well, thank you for saying that and clarifying that, because let me tell you something. I've been harassed and trolled so damn much here lately. I can't. Kind of hard to tell, because all the nice people, all my subscribers, my old school subscribers have disappeared. I have no idea where they are, no idea whatsoever. And I find that really odd. Really odd. It's just a bunch of random people that I don't. Well, ATX ain't random. Small Town Jewel ain't random. There's very, very few people who I notice. And I've had the same amount of following for a while now. I mean, can I bum a Marlboro when you visit? Girl, these roll-ups can get rough. Just a little heads up. Visit during the week. Pickwick is busy during the weekends. Girl, we go to Pickwick all the time. All the time, girl. Literally, was just at the drag strip last month with JJ the Boss and them. What about the catfish farm? You like it? Have you tried it? We'll probably be there actually this weekend, because Donnie's birthday is this weekend, by the way. Just letting y'all know. My man's birthday is this weekend, so we'll probably be in Pickwick this weekend on the water. Hit us up, girl. Josh's father, Jim Bob Duggar, we have an update. Wife Anna Duggar and sister Joy Anna Duggar were all spotted outside the building before the proceedings. That's the latest update. I'm sorry, Jessa. A lot of people got notified, though. So I don't know why you didn't. Is your notifications turned to all? Because I was surprised that everybody said they got notified. You're the first one that said they didn't. Be sure your notifications are turned to all. Let me check and see from my other devices if they got notified. And text Donnie and see if he got notified. Well, first device got, or account and device got notified. The notifications got sent out. I got them on all my other devices and accounts. Checking them now. I don't know, but a lot of the time I know that YouTube now, they've been doing this for the past few months. They combine, like if you upload multiple videos within a 24-hour period, and I don't know why they combine them, they'll combine them in like one notification. So sometimes you'll get a notification being like, Backwoods Barbie uploaded 4 videos. And it's like, yeah, why don't you put them out when I upload them? But just know that I upload every day. So y'all just come back every day and checked. Checked. Did y'all hear me check? Lord have mercy. Or we still ain't got no updates yet. I'm hungry. And I want to freaking take. I'm hungry. What we gonna have for lunch, y'all? Hi, Summer. Hi, neighbor. I'm in Mississippi, North Mississippi, by the way. Hi, neighbor. I will tell him that. Thank you, Teresa. I'm sure he sends his thanks as well. Thank you, Letitia. Oh, chef salad. I'm jealous. Ribs in the crock pot for pulled pork. My favorite. Barbecue, y'all. Fish and barbecue is my 2 favorites. favorites. We better stop talking about this because I am hungry. Okay? Hungry. I'm finna get hangry. By the way, do any of y'all live near, since we're talking about that, does any of y'all live near the Tennessee River, like around Pickwick area or Florence, Alabama area? Florence is like our home away from home, but we do go to Pickwick a lot. So I was going to see if anybody was going to be around town this weekend. Nasty. Fake skitty. Thank you, Renee. Hello. Ooh, yeah. Thank you. We are praying for the maximum sentence over here. They are still in courts. I don't think they'll take a lunch break. I really don't. I just got a feeling it'll be done around lunch or before lunch, or we'll learn, the sentencing, the ruling, we'll learn it around lunch. That's just what I think. I mean, the judge has had a long time to think or to, rule on a sentencing. He has. I don't see any updates, Brenda. I'm sitting here refreshing it right now. Motion for acquittal. Here's an update, y'all. Motion for acquittal or new trial denied. A federal judge denied Josh Duggar's motion for acquittal or a new trial Tuesday. Well, I thought we already, that's not really new news. We done discussed that. The Judge Timothy L. Brooks said the evidence presented against Duggar during his trial was sufficient to support his conviction. Judge Brooks also twice denied motions to dismiss the case based on insufficient evidence during the trial. Well, he denied that yesterday. I already said that. Yes, that was yesterday's news. Look at there. The sun is late. Hell, I posted something before the sun. Look at here. Look. I said something before the sun did. Hot damn. Hell, they posted it like it was damn breaking news coming out of the courtroom. I'm like, well, hell, that done happened. What are they talking about? They've already read victim impact statements last week. Boston. We like us some Boston people too. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and throw that out there. Still waiting. I know I'm looking at multiple sources right now for updates. What situation? What are we still talking about? The Josh Duggar sentencing? Yeah. A lot of people are talking about it. I mean, I think most of the world is. Well, the Southerners love when you point us out. Boston. Well, we still don't have nothing. No updates. What's been old news by now? Why are you here then? Because it says breaking Josh Duggar sentencing, which is actually going on right now. So I'm more concerned on why you're clicking on videos that you have no interest in. And since it's old news, let me go and block your rude ass. Thank you, Jenna. No. He has never showed remorse for anything he's done in the past, and he's done this before. He actually touched on his own sisters. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not going to let the trolls be over here trolling in my comments, girl. I'm going to block a troll every time. So call it blockity block party on the trolls all day. But I mean, when you show me over and over that you are a troll by your just comments that are ignorant and out of clearly you hate your life and are bitter, if your comments come from all that anger and hate, I'm done. Like, I'm blocking your ass. I ain't got time for you. Bad vibes ain't got no room over here. Okay, I block them bad vibes every day. Okay, like blah. I mean, we ain't got time for no bad vibes. Okay, we just don't. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and argue with somebody when they're, when somebody shows you who they are, believe them and block their ass. Point blank, period. That's what they make the block button for. I'm not going to sit here and argue with a troll. That's what they want. That's what they're here for. It's dumb. And what about truth in sentencing? How does that apply to this case? I'm confused at what you're asking. I've been trying to send a super sticker and it won't let me. Well, I'm sorry. I believe I have my super chats. I have one of them turned off, or I had them turned off because when I found out YouTube was taking 50% or like 40%, they were taking damn near half of the super chats. I decided to cut off those super chats and just put on to PayPal, where I get 100% of your donation, not half of it. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I know a lot of people didn't know that. A lot of people were not aware of that. They were like, what? I didn't know YouTube took half of that. I thought you got it. I'm like, So maybe it's still turned off. I don't know. I have no idea. Somebody sent a super sticker or something a while ago, though. So I have no idea. Let's see. We have still no update. I agree. 18 years or more, at least for the youngest, is out of the house. I agree on that one. Oh, yeah. Oh, I already know. Hell, I've reported so many just harassment, so many bullying and negative and hateful comments. And do you think YouTube does anything? No, but yet they will take all of the mass flaggings and the false strikes and put them against me. And I have to appeal every single one. Like, it's insane to me. But that is why offline, okay, in real life, I went and seeked, how do you say it, legal action against this, because I seen that they are not doing nothing to protect anything or anybody. In fact, they're encouraging it by allowing it to happen. So it's all under an active investigation. I can't say that. It's out of my hands. I mean, it's out of my hands. I'm not going to sit here and, just, Here we go, y'all. Duggar's argument lacks merit, judge says. Josh Duggar's motion for a new trial. This is, once again, old news. Yesterday's news. Josh Duggar's motion for a new trial or acquittal argued there was insufficient evidence for a jury to determine that he viewed anything. Oh, wait a minute. Have we got an update? That he viewed any child nastiness. Mr. Duggar's argument lacks merit, as there is ample evidence he viewed the images of child nastiness that has been downloaded to his business computer, Judge Brooks wrote in his opinion Tuesday. That was Tuesday. That was yesterday, yeah, which we've already talked about that. Yeah. YouTube is like, but thanks for the money. Exactly. I don't know if she'll be. People go in menopause at different times. These people in their 30s going through menopause. It's just everybody's body's different. I don't know when she's going to go through menopause. For Josh to have done this, I wonder who did this to him. Could have been Jim Bob. I don't know. I can't speak for why or how people do what they do. Pizza here. Oh, I'm so jealous right now. I'm so hungry, y'all. It's real. I don't know what I want. I think I want some mini corn dogs and some chips. I wonder if I think I have 4 pieces of little chicken nuggets left over. Do I want mini corn dogs or do I want leftover chicken nuggets? If I do leftover chicken, by the way, it's real chicken. It ain't no damn frozen chicken nuggets. It's some real chicken nuggets. We cut up in chicken breasts into little nuggets and battered them ourselves and fried them. So they some real deal chicken nuggets. Do I want the chicken or do I want the mini corn dogs? Cucumbers. Our cucumbers ain't quite ready yet. They're almost ready. Y'all, I need to give an update on our garden. Holy veggies. There's a lot of stuff growing out there, y'all. I'm tickled. I am tickled. We got a freezer full of deer meat and fish, and we got a damn yard full of vegetables. Hot damn. Hot damn. We ready. I will trade my soup for some pizza. Are y'all over here bargaining? Chicken. We ain't got nothing. Not the come and go gas station. Look, we seen a come and go. Me and Donnie seen a couple. Look. Sometimes our minds are in the gutter, and sometimes we just act like teenagers and giggle like little schoolgirls. That's just what they do. So we seen a come and go gas station the other day, and it was a quick giggle for us. It really was. Tacos. Yes. Canning, freezing, and prepping. Yes. The canning, especially. Who the hell is this? Is this the law going by the house? Yeah. What is the law doing going by my house? Lord? Oh, hell. They damn putting in a driveway at the kooky neighbor's house that's across the road. Y'all, there is some junkies that have bought some land across the road. And when I say junkies, I'm talking junkies, okay? I dread them moving in. Dear Lord. Y'all think I'm feisty. You ain't met Donnie. Okay? You ain't met Donnie at all. Woo, wait. Them folks over there. I thought it was the law. Hell, I had the county truck. I'm over here like, what's the law doing? Is the law doing? I'm finna shut my front door, though. I don't want to say that. We're busy over here. We're working, okay? All right. Still nothing yet. I'm still checking. Just yesterday, the motion for the new trial was denied. They're in court. They've been in court this morning now. They've been in there since 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. So why is Amber Heard smiling at Johnny Depp right now while he's on the stand? I'm talking, she giving him the eyes, y'all. The googly eyes. What? She knows she lost this case. Look at her. Look back at the judge and rolled her eyes a little bit. Now, I'm watching that trial in real time because the reporters and photography was allowed in that courtroom, as y'all know. Come to Memphis. I'll buy you lunch. Girl, that's an hour and a half away. I wish. Thank you, though. Hey, we will be in Memphis at the end of June, though. We're going to see Trailer Trash Tammy live. So we will be in Memphis at the end of June, for sure. Would love to have supper with you or something. Girl, I don't know what's taking so long. Fried catfish. Summer, that's a good idea to do that. Very good idea. This over here, though, had been for sale for so long. I was like, nobody is going to buy it because, I mean, literally nobody wants to live out here. I mean, but apparently they do. I'm like, oh. Oh, no. Y'all thought I'm hillbilly? No. These folks, these junkies over here, they don't care. They don't care. What the hell is this noise? We are cooking out on Saturday. Stop at the Brooklyn Park and we'll pick you up. I don't know where that is, but we'll look it up, girl. We will look it up. Email Miss Gruffalo. Email me. Do you have my email? It's in the description of this video. It's backwoodsbarbibiz@gmail. Email me and we'll talk. We'll talk about it for real. We'll talk about this weekend. God, here comes the troll. Melissa. What's with the sound? Good God. I've been on here almost 2 hours talking, and y'all been talking back with me. Clearly you hear me. And then here comes the troll. Can't hear you. Y'all. Y'all. I can't make this shit up. Oh my God. People are bored. Still no updates. Still no updates. Okay, well, if you don't understand what I do, then why do you ask questions? I'll just block you. Blockity block block party. Faith and family. If you had faith and family, your ass would not be on here trolling or trying to talk shit or trying to argue, because you ain't said nothing that wasn't trying to argue. Now have you? Faith and family. How about you go get you some Jesus and spend time with your family? How about you do that? I just had to cut on my oven though. I just had to cut on the oven because I'm gonna put the chicken up in there. They have. There's nothing wrong with their hearing. That's part of the lies. That's part of the trolling. That's what they do. That's their job. Apparently, they troll. They come on here and say, "I can't hear you." They can hear. They want me to remove my video and take it down. They've also said that. That's how I know that. Because after I blocked so many of them comments saying, no sound, I can't hear, no sound, then I'll get a comment saying, can you just take down the video? I can't hear it, and redo it. I'm like, I'm not taking down my video. You're not going to take my views. You're just going to go in the blockity block bin with every other troll and bitter human being on the face of the earth. I mean, for real. And you can tell the trolls, they make themselves known. They do. Like Christine, your ass has been trolling this whole time, okay? They make themselves known. Yeah, their game is weak. They are pathetic and it's laughable. I'm like, y'all, this ain't new. Like, you dummies. Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy. Made me want to send them a bag of dum-dum pops, because that's what they are, a bag of dum-dum pops, every one of them. And knowing it's one person behind all the troll accounts. Because, I mean, let's be honest. Why are there hundreds of different people over here trolling me? Why? Because they don't like my content? What is my content? Huh? Let's talk about it all. Hundreds of different topics. Not just one or two, baby. Not just 4 or 5, baby. I got hundreds of different topics. So what's the issue when I cover the same topics that a certain little girl covers on her channel? That's the only topics, the only content that get trolled. That's the only videos that get trolled. That's the only videos that get spam and mass flagged are the ones that she does. And look, and when I say something about it, they all come out of the blue. And I'm steadily blocked. Tiny Harry said no sound. What? Y'all see this, right? Somebody mad. Prosecution's recommendation, 240 months. The Sun previously reported that prosecutors are asking for Josh Duggar to be sentenced to 20 years in prison. The government wrote in the sentencing memorandum, in consideration, this is breaking news, y'all, breaking news, all bullshit aside, breaking news. In consideration of the extraordinary efforts Duggar took to obtain and view the child nastiness he obtained and viewed his efforts to conceal his criminal conduct and his refusal to take accountability for or acknowledge any of his criminal conduct, the government recommends the court impose a guideline term of imprisonment of 240 months. Woo way. Yeah. $240 months. $240 months. There is sound, Tiffany. It is trolls that are wanting me to remove my video. They are not actual accounts. That's already been proven by authorities. That's why I can say that with confirmation, because they're all being investigated. Hell, the authorities is probably in here watching too, taking notes. I mean, let's be honest. But I'm not supposed to be talking about it. Just know that it's under investigation and the truth will come out. So, I mean, it is what it is. Well, nobody has that issue over here. It's all troll accounts. I've made it aware. There's no excuse for it. There's none whatsoever. It's not my fault that I'm being trolled. It's their fault. So we're not going to do that either. I mean, I've been harassed for damn near 2 years, but we're not going to talk about this, okay? We are not going to sit here. This is not what this video is about. I just don't like when people try to act like this is my fault. Bye, Tiffany. Your bitch ass can go on back to Without a Crystal Balls channel. Goodbye. I ain't got time for your bullshit. Don't, thank you. Thank you. And I hate that you had to catch me over here trying to go off on these damn trolls. Because, Lord, let me tell you something. These folks right here will try it. That's what they do. That's their job. They troll. That's what trolls are. Yes, we're going to get to the verdict, okay? We're going to get to the sentencing, okay? We're getting to the ruling. That's what they do, try to sidetrack it. It ain't going to happen. 240 months. Wow. Well, I hope he gets 240 months. Oh, Lord, can we come on with it? Oh, they are like a pace. Oh, my God, that a pack of buzzards. His mama's probably babysitting. Lord have mercy, she got 11 kids and 11 grandkids. You know where my kid's at right now? Her grandma, so she probably babysitting. Dang, I don't got that potty. I got a potty. I got so much going on right now. Yeah. Woo. The Mama June recap is coming whenever I can have time to sit down and review the last episode. Like, for real. I've been busy, okay? Your girl been busy. I didn't have time Saturday night. I had plans. I went on a date. Friday night, I went on a date. Then Saturday, we went to the river and spent all day there Saturday. And then Sunday, we had a day out and a day drive and all that. And then Monday, started back on this damn trial. Y'all, I've been busy, okay? Your girl been busy. I don't think so. I don't think he'll get a light sentence at all. The judges done made it clear how he feels, and he he don't feel too forgiven, or he don't feel like the defense feels. We'll put it that way. Lord, they need to come on with it. I am busy. Thank you, Sally. I try. She should fear being alone with God. Oh, if I'm gonna tell you. Oh yeah, the trolls being groomed. I mean, do y'all see how the trolls get? Boy, they get ruthless. They get bored. I wonder how long it'll take them to leave me alone after the authorities contact them. Hmm? I wonder if they even realize that all their accounts can be traced back. I think they're just too dumb, obviously, or they wouldn't troll to begin with. You got to be dumb to, you know. Delicate, thank you so much for the donation to my channel. I appreciate you. Memphis, here's you fine. I gotta go put this chicken in the oven. I know that it's preheated by now. Hold on, y'all. I gotta go put my chicken in. Chicken in. Y'all heard anything yet? We heard anything? Oh, they ain't gonna stroll on. Hell, if I was them, I'd want to be me too. If I was you, I'd want to be me too. I'd want to be me too. I'd want to be me too. If I was you, I'd want to be me too. I'd want to be me too. I want to be me. Woo! My entourage behind me. My life's a movie, Tom Cruise. No way. Oh my Lord. Yo, I ain't gonna tell y'all what Let me tell y'all what just happened. Do y'all want me to tell y'all what just happened? Let me stick my damn chicken back in the refrigerator. Good Lord. I'm gonna whoop Donnie. I'm gonna whoop him. Donnie, if you're listening to me, I'm gonna whoop you. He might be watching this live right now. Y'all know I just went over and preheated the oven, right? Always check the oven before you preheat. Dear Lord. He had stuck. He was trying to season a new cast iron skillet that we got, okay? He's trying to season it up. Now, some of y'all old school people that got cast iron skillets, you already know that process is a long process, okay? It goes in the oven. The pan does. You know, with your seasoning and stuff. You know what I'm saying, okay? The pan was in the oven. And I done preheat. I open the oven and it's full of damn cast iron. I'm like, Lord. She's already out of school. She got out last Friday and she was tickled. My chicken song. No. That was my song to the trolls. If I was you, I'd want to be me too. If I was you, I'd want to be me too. You damn right, I just wanted some damn chicken. Yes, navy blue dress, nude, pumps. Very cute. I don't know. I was wanting to go see it, but I don't even know. They've spent so much money on advertisement and press. It is unreal. He ain't got nothing yet. They ain't said nothing yet. We still waiting. We got reporters outside the courtroom. We are waiting, y'all. We know the prosecution's recommendation is 240 months. So we'll see. Hell, KFC is damn 30 minutes away from me. I am not going to KFC. Y'all, the reason my name is Backwoodsbarbibiz is because I live in the backwoods. I live 30 minutes away from the nearest town. I mean, 30 minutes, okay? Thank you, Rebecca. Not roll tide, roll hotty toddy. I'm hungry. Now I can't take the freaking pan out because the pan is hot, the cast iron pan. I might just scoot it over and put my chicken in there because my chicken, I just heat it up on 350 for like 10 minutes. Now, Uber does not deliver out here. They ain't nobody that delivers out here, girl. Nobody. I mean, I've been living out here 30-some years. I think I know. Don't nobody deliver out here. You know where the closest delivers? 20 minutes away. They deliver 10 minutes outside of town. I'm 30 minutes. KFC here don't deliver. They don't even want to work. The people that work inside, they don't even want to work. So, I mean, they damn sure don't deliver. Yes. My head is all the way up, sweetie. My head ain't never hanging low. I promise you that. See, what these people don't realize. Oh, Duggar's legal team asked again for 5 years. Previously, although the prosecution asked for Josh Duggar to be sentenced to 20 years, Duggar's legal team asked Judge Timothy L. Brooks for the disgraced reality star to be given just 5 years behind bars. Duggar's sentencing hearing is currently underway. Did anybody see Josh make his appearance? Is he in there? I haven't seen. Oh, I already know. Don't nobody deliver out here either. Nobody. I'm on the iPad with you at the same time watching. Oh, I know. I got the trial on in the background. Do you watch the Law and Crime Network? That's what I got it on. I've got to put this damn chicken in here. I don't care about these damn cast iron skillets. I want my damn 4 pieces of chicken, and that's it. That's it. Oh. My 4 pieces of chicken and my chips. And Donnie is going to be like, no, you didn't. Just put that in there. With the damn pan. I did. I'm sorry. Sorry, okay? Hold on, y'all. Because I got to put a dang trash bag in here in the garbage thing now. Today's garbage day in Mississippi, where I live anyway. Had to take garbage out this morning, didn't put no damn bag back in there. Being lazy and stuff. Actually, I was busy working and stuff. I was trying to get some stuff done. If I was you, I wanna be me too. I wanna be me too. Woo! Hey, if I was you. Lord, I'm gonna need another cigarette. Lord have mercy. I'm trying not to laugh. Don't laugh. Let's see. We got any more updates? Well, we know what the prosecution's asking for. We know what Josh's team's asking for. And I don't know how this is new because we've been knowing this. We've been knowing this. So far, it's going on 3 hours. But it could be longer. Mm-mm. Oh, I don't know. What in the hell is this? My God. My kid has more damn glitter and these sequins pieces. I just found a damn sequins piece stuck to my leg. I was sitting here like, what in the hell? Is this a tick? No, piece of sequins. Oh, no, that was just the oven let me know it's back preheated again because I cut it off a while ago. I don't know. Is Miss Bobby there? I saw on another channel last night that the sentencing started at 9:30 a.m. That's been well confirmed by the courts. So whoever said 11:30 might have meant their time. But it's 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. It's when it started. It's when they all got there. It's when they all arrived right before 9:30, right before it started. Glitter is the herpes of the craft world. Miss Bobby follows me. I'm just putting that out there. Very sweet lady. I've spoken with her a few times behind the scenes. Y'all go look at her Instagram, see if she don't follow me. Lord, they need to get on with it.
So this is not easy for any of us. I know that. But you know what happens? I did get here, and I did tell the truth, and I have.
Oh, I was sitting here listening to Johnny Depp talk.
What I've
Mm-mm.
carrying on my back for 6 years.
Yes.
If you have no further questions, all right. Do you want to take lunch at this point, or just okay? All right, let's do that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take. What's this time?
The Sun reporter fell asleep. I swear they did. I want to be like, hello. Hello. Oh, Lord.
cross-examine you for lunch. I did get here. I did tell the truth. There's something I've been carrying in my back for 6 years. Is that what this case is about?
It's almost like he heard exactly what we were talking about before the break.
We still looking for updates, and hell, they ain't updated nothing.
Explaining why he was doing this. It's not even necessarily winning the case. I think he wants to, as he stated, get this off his back, that for 6 years he's had these accusations, and that he wanted to tell his
Still waiting.
what actually occurred in his.
I don't know, but Johnny Depp and Amber Heard court, they've done broke for lunch.
I think he said it best that is why he's here.
Work can wait. Tell your boss that work can wait, okay?
Tony, and I know you agree. We're going to take a quick break here for a long time now. We're going on the other side. We'll come back. Stay tuned because soon we're going to have.
Jenna, girl, I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. Just carry your phone with you. Keep your phone handy. I want my chicken. 5 more minutes, y'all. 5 more minutes on my chicken. My Lord, and I'm going to have to get some more Asian zing. The Asian zing sauce. Divine. The Buffalo Wild Wings Asian zing sauce. Maybe more specific. Woo. Hello, Oak Ridge, Tennessee. Hello from Northeast Mississippi. We love some fellow Southerners. I love all y'all, but the fellow Southerners. I have very, very few Southern people who subscribe. I say this because a lot of people in the South don't even watch YouTube. I mean, they got other stuff going on, okay? They outside working in the gardens, and they ain't got time to be watching no YouTube. Folks around here, anyway. Look, I've been starving, okay? I've been starving. If these folks don't, this is the longest live I've ever done in my life. Shout out to everybody who's been here. All right, what we got? If they break for lunch, we are too. For real. Hello, everybody. Everybody's like, hello, as Peter Mon would say. We waiting on the sentencing. It's the hearing started at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time, which was about 2 hours ago now. So, excuse me. Well, thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for waiting with me. Dang, I see a lot of different states. That's cool. Can you put in your state in the comments? If y'all are okay with that. Do I need to start it? Mississippi. I think it's very cool to see like what different states and countries, where everybody's checking in from. I think it's very cool. Oh, Ohio, Tennessee, Kentucky, Tennessee, British Columbia, Louisiana, North Carolina, Kansas. Shoot, y'all from all over. How cool. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for watching. Man, that's cool. That really is. We was just in Columbus this weekend. Columbus ain't far from me at all. Columbus, Mississippi, that is. I know there's a lot of Columbus cities or whatever. All right. Still no update. And why is the sun's time so off? They must be on like Eastern time, or I don't know. They're like ahead. And they ain't on Arkansas time because I'm on Arkansas time. Okay, they still ahead. I don't know what's going on over here. No updates yet. Still waiting. If they don't give us no updates soon, we're just going. I don't know, y'all. We're gonna have to break and come back when I do. I don't know. That's cool. Y'all are from so many different places. I think that's really cool. Thank you for being here. Thank all of y'all for being here. Not Prattville, Alabama. Hey, girl. I appreciate y'all so much for being here. It's supposed to storm in a bit. Hopefully, we get a ruling before then because my internet will drop and I won't be able to sit on my porch. Girl, same.
When is the first time that you saw these statements?
It's the same when it was from.
Still no sentencing. We still here waiting, girl.
And again, this is already evidence. If we can scroll down, please.
All right, well, let's look. See. Got an update. Anna Duggar looks stoic arriving at court this morning. Well, this ain't really an update. Shit. My chicken's ready. Hold on, y'all. Let me tell you. All right. Anna has supported the disgrace, counting on alum throughout his trial, and arrived at the Arkansas courthouse once again on Wednesday for a sentence hearing. The Sun's court reporter revealed she was among the first to arrive and walked in with her friend Josh's legal team. Anna was seen chatting to her friend inside and appeared to be in good spirits. That ain't really an update. We've already read that. All right. What we got? My belly is growling. Huge. This stuff looks good. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get my chips. I gotta get all my things. Okay, I gotta get all my things. What was on this? Wasn't nothing on that. All right. Get my chips. Like the hardest chips ever. Was that good? Alright. Hold on. Let me get my Asian zing. Oh, my chicken.
Oh, you know what we'll tell you? We're going to take a quick break, all right? And everyone, I want you to all stay on this channel, on this network, and we'll try to just cover this case from the beginning, and we'll cover it to the end. Because on the other side, I may have a surprise for you.
I'm coming, y'all. Fix my chicken. Y'all let everybody know. So let the people know. I'm good stuff. Good chips. Do y'all like kettle cooked chips? These are jalapeno kettle cooked. They're good. Live results for if I could stream the trial, if I knew how, like I know it's possible, but I gotta figure out how without getting struck or terminated or whatever, since my channel's already under attack. Y'all, let's try this chicken. Holy shit. That's good stuff. Oh my God. So good. My nose is gonna run now. Yes, Janet. It's the sentencing. Real sentencing. What? Well, it's not a fake sentencing. Oh, that's what I'm eating right now. Jalapeno kettle chips. They are good. Ooh, kettle salt and vinegar pimento cheese sandwich. Good. I gotta lay out some deer meat for supper. I know that. If I don't, we'll be picking up something. We can't afford to be picking up nothing. The stuff's too high. Lord have mercy, stuff too high. Ain't that sad? Can't afford to go out to eat no more. Zucchini bread. Thank you. Thank y'all for your compliments. And thank y'all for being here. I'm glad. No new updates, just Anna Duggar looking stoic. Not my words. I'm just reading what I read. Not a slate study. Oh, Bonita, I know it's high. All right, let's see. Bam, come on, son. I think their reporter must be eating snacks or something. Stoic. I know. That's why I said their words, not mine. Dang, his sauce is spicy. I love some spicy, though, y'all. I'll sit here and let my nose run. I don't care. That spiciness is where it's at. Oh, I got to take Donnie out this weekend for his birthday. That's why I was asking about anybody in Pickwick area or Florence area. I was wondering, he really likes a good steak. So I was wondering where around Pickwick area. I'm checking for a good steak. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't like me crunching? Four different meals with $100, girl. I can make more than 4. Because hot dogs would be about 3 or 4 of the meals. I guarantee it. Oh, hot dogs, peckers, and buttholes. Let's see. Life with Jen sure do. Thank you. I wasn't thinking cheap. Hell, hot dogs is a staple in our house every week, at least once a week. At least. Goat Island. What, cool? Very cool. Oh, yes, yes. There is no update. I have been giving you updates for the past 2 hours. That's just how many updates we've had. Very few. Like, literally, I've been giving you updates for 2 hours, 27 minutes, and 12 seconds now. I mean, for real. Oh. Better hold that sweet girl tight. Give her some extra lovin's. Mmm. Pigs in a blanket sound good. I think I'll put my plate up now. Oh, my nose is running. So it's hot. Woo! Good Lord. That sauce was hot. Love some hot sauce. Hell, I could eat another plate. Y'all, I love me some food. I'm going to tell you, I love me some food. That's why I'm asking about damn Pickwick. I got to carry him somewhere this weekend. I don't know if it's going to be Sunday, Saturday, Friday night. I don't know yet. The last time we went to Pickwick, though, speaking of that, we went to the, I think it's called the Catfish Farm. Really good. That smoked catfish. Really, really good. Such a good taste. I bet you everyone and their mama is going to be on that damn river. Probably. I was on the river. We was on it last weekend. When it's warm, though, see, we live by the old river, the old Tom Beebe River. Like when I say we literally live beside it. But when it's warm, y'all, we on the river damn near 2 or 3 times a week. Like that's just what some of us do. But yeah, you're right. Especially been Memorial Day weekend. Shoot. Crowded. Very crowded. Wish we had a camper. We'd go to Bay Springs. Oh, the sentencing is still ongoing. Wait a minute. What is this? John Duggar's constable race. John Duggar. Josh's brother was up for re-election in the Washington County Constable District 1 Republican race just one day before Josh's sentencing. Local outlet reported that John Duggar received 35.19% of the vote, and the opponent, John R. Buchan got 43.75%. That means the race may have been too close to call and will go into a runoff for June, but John is currently not in the lead in the race. A runoff in the state happens when a race with multiple candidates does not have one winner who receives more than 50% of the vote, the outlet noted. Well, it looks like the Duggar family is not that hated. If hell, they still holding political offices. You get what I'm saying? Because somebody voted them in. But then again, I mean, they are what? 11 Duggars? I mean, there's a lot of Duggars, okay? So hell, that could have been all them voting. Hell, they probably the only one that votes for each other. There's enough of them. My husband bought another pontoon. Oh, I'm jealous. We've been looking at pontoons. We've got a little fishing boat, but I want a pontoon because between us, we've got 3 kids, and his kids are teenagers. My kids are preteen, so they're going to want to have their friends along with them. You get what I'm saying? So we need a bigger boat. We do. I have no idea if it's interference that he has access to Josh's records. I have no idea. Josh Duggar in happy spirits, according to the Sun. Well, I didn't say that update. When did they say that? Anna was seen in good spirits. I haven't seen anybody say anything about Josh Duggar, and I'm on it right now. So where did you say that? Monique, can you say where you sent it? That just updated. I'm on it right now, sister. I mean, literally, the latest one said family members at the courthouse this morning. Josh Duggar's wife, Anna, was seen at the courthouse Wednesday and was later joined by Josh's father, Jim Bob, and sister Joanna. They arrived ahead of the sentencing hearing, which is ongoing. I've seen Anna Duggar was seen chatting outside and appeared to be in good spirits, but haven't seen anything said about Josh Duggar yet, Monique. So can you link that? Because I'm not looking at the same. Here we go, girl. Here we go, Monique. You go, girl. Damn, Monique, how did you say before it would even update on my phone, y'all? I guess that's because my phone's hacked. Monique, your phone ain't hacked, girl. I see you. Thank you. Josh Duggar's appearance in court. Josh Duggar walked into the courtroom wearing a gray suit, according to the Sun's court reporter at the trial this morning. She noted that the former reality star has a beard and appeared to have lost more of his hair. He smiled at his wife, Anna Duggar, and sat down to talk to his lawyers. He also turned around to say hello to everyone. Anna was seen making a hand gesture towards him. Well, I don't see nothing about him being in happy spirits, but I will say this. Hell, I'm sure he is in happy spirits to be out there. You know what I'm saying? To be out from behind them bars for a minute. Hell, I would be too, wouldn't you? I'm going to have to go smoke a damn cigarette for this, y'all. Then there's this. Yeah, it's on the Sun. Yes, y'all. But that's what we're doing. The Sun has got, that is our source. That is our source. I know, I say it now. Y'all, I just read it. Calm down. Okay. I will calm down if y'all calm down. Calm down. I'm going to go. Let's go. Smoke break. Smoke them if you got them. Meteorologist here in Columbus sentenced last year to 6 years, same circumstances. Mm-mm. I got to have a cigarette on there. Yeah, let's go smoke a cigarette. And I'm going to be checking for updates. Okay, now it's just uploaded on my end. Happy Spirit. Where the hell am I getting the last of the updates when I'm literally on here updating? Hacked ass phone. It's all right. Thank God it's being investigated. Josh Duggar appeared in happy spirits. This morning in the courtroom, Josh Duggar appeared to be reading over a page-long statement that the Sun court reporter noted he may possibly read later. She noted Josh was in happy spirits and that he smiled and joked with the judge's clerk. He was seen turning around, speaking to his wife, Anna, multiple times. Well, he'd been in prison or he'd been in jail for a long time, so I'm sure he is in happy spirits. And I'm going to need the authorities to unhack my phone ASAP. That way I can get updated in real time. I mean, literally, your girl over here trying. Don't make no damn sense, does it? Jealousy is real. Jealousy is real. I'm still checking. I love the shit out of y'all, by the way. I love y'all so much for sticking around. Y'all are cool people. Y'all my people. All right, we got an update while I'm smoking a cigarette at the door. Duggar family members present at the sentencing. Anna Duggar was sitting next to Hannah Keller, her new sister-in-law, at the sentencing hearing this morning. Next to her was her husband, David Keller. Now, was that the ones not telling Anna to divorce Josh? Was that not the ones? That's very telling. Jim Bob Duggar was seated by them as well. Joy, Anna, Jason, and James Duggar were sitting in the prosecution side in the last row, according to the Sun's reporter, which we all know is at the courtroom.
Let's listen to John Jeffson answer that motion.
Okay, guys, what we it is with Mr. Tremaine. It is not with Mr. Depp, and they clearly do not have standing to assert or to intervene because they are not intervening as a party, plaintiff, or defendant. So, I respectfully submit to the extent the court disagrees, I can go into the argument why the which is inapplicable. That I will reserve that.
Thank you. All right, yes. Your Honor, I would like to weigh in from just a different perspective, and that is because we're trying to deal with some important issues of privilege, etc. But from our perspective, representing Ms. Hurd, we have issues with this witness separately, and I want to make it really clear for the record. This is somebody who should have been identified in discovery, was never. Second of all, it's not relevant whether apparently what they're saying he's going to testify. We have not had the opportunity to discover that. Is he's going to claim that someone leaked to TMZ that Ms. Hurd was going to obtain the TRO on that Friday and also leak the video, the kitchen video of Mr. Depp being rather violent. I'm almost certain he's not going to claim it's misheard, so I think it's never going to come in. I understand.
All right, y'all. Guess it's back again. All right.
My point is that if you balance the prejudice versus the probative value, I don't even see how they can come in on fundraising or hearsay. All that's just not part of this motion at this time. Thank you, ma'am.
Yes, the Johnny Depp trial is on. I think they're on lunch break right now. Oh, he'll probably hear me yell and say, "What?" We are awaiting sentencing right now. All right, let's see here. Here we go. All right. All right, y'all. Here's some updates. Judge discussed the letters from family and friends. The judge at the sentencing hearing today said good morning to Josh Duggar, and Josh responded in kind. The judge discussed the letters written for Josh and called them helpful, especially Anna and Michelle Duggar's. The judge called those letters nice. LeCount Reber also wrote a letter, and the judge noted he appreciated it because Josh stayed with him while on house arrest. The judge noted that collectively, I considered the letters, and I quote, victim impact statement discussed at sentencing. The judge at the sentencing hearing also discussed a victim impact statement provided by one of the mothers of one of the nastiness that he was convicted of. One of the victims in those images, the mother wrote a letter, made a statement, and he called it heartbreaking. He said, again, I want to say again, he said, the judge said the letters from Michelle and Anna were helpful and nice, and the letter, the victim impact statement, was heartbreaking. I'm going to go left now. All right. I'm discussing them now. What, Charlie? You going to calm down, son?
By the U.S. government for both world wars. Millions more were melted by silver profiteers again and again as silver prices soar. Each contains over 3/4 of an ounce of pure silver. When silver first hit $50 an ounce, China and India were poor nations. Now China is rich, and India's demand for silver coins and bars has increased over 500% in the last 10 years. Will this drive the price to double back to $50 or even higher? Overall purchases of silver coins.
All right, let's see. We got any new updates?
Still, we get the same quality Morgans for our low TV price, just $39 each. This price can only be guaranteed $60 less than several.
It is 12:03 p.m. Central Standard Time. Now it is 12:04 p.m. Central Standard Time. I am on Arkansas time, so we on real time here. It is 12:04 at the courthouse right now. It is 12:04 at my house right now. So just keep everybody up to date, real time. And if I've got to take off and drive my ass over there, I'll be there before 5 o'clock. Yes, Mississippi time. Central Standard Time. So the latest was the judge was discussing the letters he received. All right, let's see here. Still updating. It just says the last update was the victim impact statement. Well, is she there now? Don't she got like 13 kids? I don't know how she got loose from them 13 kids. We still one charge dismissed. The possession of child nastiness charge was dismissed without prejudice, according to the Sun's reporter. It could be recharged in the future if necessary. Comments, the few of y'all that are being rude. If you're not being rude, I'm not talking to you. What charge was dismissed? Yes, charge dismissed. Nobody is allowed to live stream inside the courtroom. Cameras are not allowed inside the courtroom. If you're just now getting here, the judge has been discussing the letters from family and friends, as well as a statement discussed that was shared by, it's a victim impact statement, basically. He said that the letters from Josh's family and neighbor was helpful and nice. And he said the victim statement was heartbreaking. He dismissed one charge without prejudice, but it could be recharged in the future if necessary. Jill Duggar and Derek Dillard not attending. A source confirmed to the Sun's court reporter that Jill Duggar and her husband Derek are not coming to the sentencing today. No, they're on Twitter. Yes, if we didn't know, because I done said 45,000 times through this entire trial that has been, what, a year now? Almost a year? Hell, it started in November. It's been a few months, but I say almost a year. The Sun has had a reported trial. I've credited them every time, so that shouldn't be a... People should be like, does the Sun have a... Yes, there is no question. The Sun has got a reporter on every corner, in every courtroom, around, in every street. Even though, you know, now that I'm thinking about that, why the hell don't the Sun have a reporter outside the courtroom at Todd and Chrisley, or Todd and Julie Chrisley's trial right now? Huh? Maybe the judge or the Sun needs to put their reporter over there on that side, because we need some updates over there too. We really do. But yeah, there's no question that this information is coming from the Sun. For real. Look, y'all, I'm updating my phone every second right now. I promise you I am. And as I get updates, I will read them back to y'all. I promise. We ain't on this just for shits and giggles.
same thing. What is the relevance of this video in terms of the defamation case? Well, in this case, to that oral argument,
22 objections presented. Josh Duggar's 22 objections. The pre-sentence report at the sentencing this morning. What the hell are these dogs outside barking at? Y'all, it's constantly, it's like a freaking circus. Okay, I got it right here. I'm telling y'all, thank you, Beth. Thank you, because for some reason, we all know one. 22 objections presented. Josh Duggar's legal team had 22 objections to the pre-sentence report at the Senate hearing on Wednesday. The judge will either rule the objections or sustain. The lawyers went back and forth over each objection this morning. I don't know. You may need to restart your stream. I remember correctly, the prosecutor said he was going to dismiss that charge. There's a chance he would be that charge with only 10 years instead of 20. Anyway, if your audio is sounding weird, just exit out. I'm not talking, so how are y'all saying my mic's cutting in and out when I'm not even talking? Like, that might be why you can't hear me, because I ain't speaking. I didn't say shit. If you're having trouble hearing, just restart it. How did you know I was talking? Okay, well, I hear y'all. I see y'all. Just restart your stream. I'm not restarting it. Restart it. I'm trying to get updates for us all right now. I'm trying to get us updates. I'm trying to get updates for us all right now. I'm trying to get us updates. I'm trying to get updates for us all right now. Do y'all hear that? I'm trying to get us updates. Do y'all hear that? I didn't correct the problem. I pulled it up on a whole nother device to prove to everybody that my sound was just fine. That's my whole point. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. Moving on up to the east side. Got a deluxe apartment. Objections explained. Objection 1 was ruled not specific enough and overruled for being too broad. Objection 2 was in regards to the victims involved not being personally victimized by Josh Duggar, but it too was overruled. Objection 3 was sustained. Objection 4 was in regards to a level 2 enhancement for distribution, and both sides argued the particulars, with the court ultimately ruling to sustain it. You will hear it when you watch the stream. Okay, that's great. But you have to realize that in every single video that I upload about the Duggars, sister wives, the Chrisleys, or Without a Crystal Ball, I get spam comments saying that there's no audio when I can clearly pull it up and hear it just fine. So you have to understand, when I get messages or comments on every single video that says there's no sound, when it's been proven to be bullshit and lies every single time, it's kind of hard for me to believe this time. You get what I'm saying? So that's why from now on, I'm just going to ignore it or block whoever's saying they can't hear. So this is your advice. Don't say you can't hear me. Fix it on your end. I don't know what else to tell y'all. Objections to overrule or sustain. Objection 5 involved a level 4 enhancement of sadistic or misogynist conduct based on some of the details of the images that were downloaded. The judge overruled this objection. Objection 6 was in regards to an application of a level 5 enhancement pattern of nasty abuse of a minor, and involved an argument about Josh Duggar being a minor himself when he allegedly done the nasty to other minors. Josh was never criminally charged for those alleged crimes. The judge overrules that objection. These dogs and they're barking. Lord have mercy. Oh, I know. That's what I'm going to do. Absolutely ignore. But see, it gets to the defamation stage when people, like my actual real people that are subscribed, get harassed and start believing the trolls and their lies and defamation. That's called defamation. That's why these people are being investigated. Because when we have solid proof of the IP address that it comes back to, I will sue. period. So the more they do it, I mean, the more it's just on them. Like, it's already investigated. So, whatever. That's them. If them folks want to go to prison for sitting here playing games behind the damn computer screen, then that's them. These folks over here that do illegal shit on the computer, like Josh Duggar, you do illegal shit on a computer and think you can't be found out? Looks like you can. The truth always comes out. I don't know who that is. I don't know who this is either. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, yes, the truth does come out. Let's see here. I log in here because I love Barbie's attitude and her comments. If you don't like it, then why are you here? They like it. That's why they're here. That's why I said if I was you, I'd want to be me too. I'd want to be me too. Yes, I got it on in the background right now. Who's talking about self-respect? Meanwhile, you're trolling. Bish, bye. You. They going away because we ignoring them and blocking them as they come through. It's okay. That's who gets blocked on my channel. Let's speak on the facts. We're still waiting on the other objections to be explained. Bye. That's what I'm wondering. Are they slowly gonna explain each of the 22 objections? Patience is a virtue. Marilyn, I feel you. No, I don't need any mods, Miss Gruffalo, but thank you. Mods is a problem. In my experience, it is. Those mods prove themselves to be not good at all. At all. Those mods were the same ones asking for my physical address, and when I would not give them my physical address, they disappeared. Why the hell would you be nice to somebody for 2 years? Why would you be buddy nice to somebody for 2 years? Then when they don't give you their physical address for good reason, because I don't recommend anybody doing that to anybody on the internet. Do not give your home address to anybody on the internet. So when I was asked by those mods for my physical address and I did not give it to them, they disappeared for months. So they got took off the mod list. Mods, that's why I'm always open about what goes on over here. Because ain't nobody else talking about that this much shit goes on their channel. So I think it's very important I talk about it all. So it's all not only documented behind the scenes, but it's documented publicly as well. So can't nobody sit there on the stand and say they didn't know. Because I let everybody know. And that goes for YouTube, the people behind YouTube. Further objections discussed. Objection 7 involved the number of images of child nastiness material that were downloaded. There were 725 images, and it takes 600 images for a level 5 enhancement to be put in place. The lawyers and judge went back and forth, and ultimately Judge Brooks determined that there were not enough to reach a level 5 enhancement. The judge determined that he will rule on objections 8, 9, 15, and 19 later. My Lord, later. Oh, I know. Nobody needs anybody's physical address. Like, that's a little weird to me. And I'm not dumb. Like, I am not dumb. I mean, I've been through a lot of shit in my day, okay? I've had my doors kicked down and people steal from me, okay? I mean, ain't, Oh, yeah, they wanted my damn physical addresses. Look, y'all wouldn't believe the shit that, y'all. Oh, Miss Manda, there's one of them. I ain't seen your ass in some months. Where you been? Well, I've been getting bullied, harassed, and hacked and all this. Where you been, sister? Now that I start talking about where my OGs are, boy, they start coming back up. The shit's just hella sketchy, and not everything is coincidence. I will say that. And look, my feelings, my paranoia is highly warranted. Look at all the shit that I go through. If anybody went through this shit, I guarantee you, they would be in a freaking nut house somewhere. Guarantee it. But no, folks, to sit here and be like, oh my gosh, they're so angry. She's so mad. We're talking about the objections. Oh, hell, the country is just as bad. They folks will shoot you around here and not know where your body is. I mean, I'll go ahead and be honest, okay? There's missing people everywhere around here in these parts. And it don't get covered or talked about. At all. At all. I'm not doing that. Yeah. I had a stroke last month. Then you had the corona a few months before, and then you was in the hospital with infections a few months before, and then you've I document everything. I don't think people realize that. So when your stories don't add up, I can pull up A, B, and C in the files. Like, for real, for real. Further objections discussed. Are they going to talk about everyone? We don't want to talk about all the objections. We want to get to the damn sentencing. Can they get to the sentencing? Lord have mercy. If people like attention that much, they need to create their own channel. I mean, for real. Over 3 hours. Thank y'all for being here still. Thank y'all. You're very smart to document everything. I also had to go to authorities here recently, so I mean, it's really important to document everything. When you've got a gut feeling that something weird is going on, you need to document it. Start documenting it ASAP. All these spam accounts, they can be tracked. Their IP addresses can absolutely be tracked. I don't know why they think, like the hacking farm and all that stuff is they can't track it, but yes, yes, it can be. And yes, you can be charged with actual crimes because you're actually affecting people's livelihood. I mean, can you imagine if my mental health wasn't at a good place? Objections discussed in hearing. Objection 10 was ruled moot because Objection 6 was overruled. Objections 11 and 12 involved striking information about the Ashley Madison scandal and porn. It's supposed to be addiction, I guess, with Josh Duggar's lawyer, Justin Gelfand, arguing that the infidelity had nothing to do with these crimes. Dustin Roberts argued that he wanted it considered because it proves moral shortcomings when Josh is claimed to be a family man. The judge agreed with Gelfand. It was noted that addiction to porn is relevant to determining programs related to treatment while incarcerated and later on, but that there is nothing illegal about adult pornography. No, but when your whole family is saying like, oh my God, he's such a good person. He is such a good family guy. He's so helpful. I think it's helpful to know that family guy was involved in the Ashley Madison scandal with a stripper. I mean, I think that needs to be known. Just like they think the judge needs to know that he is so nice and pays his neighbor or pays a widow. It's relevant. Oh, exactly. They need to hurry up with it. Pays the widow to groom her children. I swear that's what it is. I don't know about I'm sure he will have to pay some fines. I don't know. For sure, though. Okay, additional objections discussed. Objection 14 involved financial information from Josh Duggar not being current, but it was updated, so the objection was withdrawn. Objection 16 was in regards to restricting contact with minors. A probation officer recommended it, and the judge decided to rule on it later. Objection 18 involved fees per count and was dismissed. Objection 20 was withdrawn with no restitution discussed in this case. Objections 21 and 22 were also withdrawn. Oh, well, I don't really have any faith in the court system whatsoever. So let's just we all know the government is crooked as hell. They are. I mean, that's just the damn facts. The government is crooked as hell, and the government is the reason why we in the situation we in financially, why we all out here struggling in a financial hell. That's a whole nother video, though. A whole nother topic. But I mean, why are we talking about these objections? Why are they? I'm confused. I guess they have to talk about them though. That's okay. That's okay. Let's get to it. Let's get to the sentencing. $2 years, and then they ask for your physical address. There better be diamonds with serious carat weight attached on the explanation for that, or never be allowed back in your chat again. Thank you. Yes. Oh, and look, I tell Donnie about all this real time. So when I'm telling this to Donnie, he's like, oh, hell no. I mean, and he ain't even on the YouTubes, okay? He's like, oh, hell no. He said, you got a P.O. box? I'm like, yeah, I know. And they'll send you, like, they'll gift you things. That's the thing that needs to be taught. These people will send you things, and these are the bad people. They'll send you things trying to gain your trust. That's what's messed up. They'll send you things. Donate to your struggle just to try to gain your trust. Then when they think they've gained your trust, that's when they attempt to attack. Okay? I don't trust any damn body. Okay? I done made that. And that's the reason why. That is the reason why. If you come in here and ask what the hell Josh Duggar did, you need to go back to the damn troll cave you came out of. Because y'all. Google's real. We're still waiting. I'm just blocking these spam messages on here. It's horrible. Sorry, y'all, that y'all have to, see this stupid shit. Let's see here. The Sun's court reporter are expected later. Further updates. Well, I'm going to get on my other device that ain't hacked and see if I can get some better updates. Oh, Lord, I don't know. Good thing you said something. I've got to go lay out some deer meat or we're going to be having hot dogs. I wonder what they having for lunch. Sentencing hearing paused for a break. At that point, the hearing was paused for a lunch break. Further updates from the Sun's court reporter are expected later. Cool. Well, I guess we're going to be kicked back like 4 flats on a Cadillac waiting, huh? That's all right. Hell, we've waited how long? A damn year? We've been waiting a year? We can wait a little bit more. That's all right. All right. Let's hope it'll be well worth the wait. Charlie, you gonna go outside for another smoke break? I'm gonna get on my phone and chat with y'all while I'm outside. That's okay, Danielle. I don't know. Well, Tana, come on. I doubt you know where I live, baby, because don't nobody know where I live. A little weird, but okay. Like, I don't, this is like the smallest area ever. So, yeah. Talk about it looks nice from the street. I don't even live on the street. So, what are you talking about? Y'all see what I'm talking about? These people in these chats is fucking weird. Like, weird. Your porch looks nice from the street. You ain't drove by. You ain't drove by. Oh my Lord, weirdo. Why does somebody come in my chat literally just to harass and troll the entire time? Do y'all see what I'm talking about? You're here in real time. Y'all. This account literally just got in the chat. Let me go back. Let me go back. What is this? I love your front porch. I might come and take a seat. It looks nice from the street. Really? I wish you'd bring your ass on. I mean, that's a little weird there. Well, kudos to you for quitting smoking. That's good. As long as I'm being damn harassed, hell, I'm going to smoke more. Smoking more. We on a smoke break. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming. The hearing is back in session. The sentencing hearing is now back in session. Continued updates from the courtroom are expected anytime. Thank you, Wendy. No, nobody, the mods are not trustworthy. I mean, that's what the bad thing is. Is because the mods I used to have all proved themselves to be non-trustworthy. So, I don't do mods. I do it myself. I don't trust, and I don't suggest anybody trusting anybody on the internet. It could be anybody. Yes, back in session. What is it, Charlie? I know, you feeling the vibes, huh? No, I don't think he's going to uproot and move anybody. Yes. 3.5 hours now. Thank y'all for being here. Lord have mercy. My only thing. I need to charge. Lord, Donnie will be off work by the time, and I'll have to get off the live stream now. I have to give him all the attention. I gotta go pick up my little girl at 3, so they need to get with it. We don't know yet. We're still waiting on the Senate's ruling. They have been in court since 9:30 this morning. They took a little break. Now they're back. No word yet. Oh, they can track these people. It's just going to take time. No, there's not a jury there. This is just a Senate's hearing. If he was in Arizona, he would have been sentenced already. I don't think he's going to be sent out of state. I wouldn't think so. Hell, if he is, maybe they'll send him to Parchment here in Mississippi. That is the worst prison ever. That's where the folks down there getting bit by rats, living in flooded pods. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. The real housewife. No, ain't no therapy that can fix this at all. Mm-mm. I don't know, but I would think he would still be in Arkansas. I don't know, though. I guess we'll know after today, huh? Miss Gruffalo. Any news yet? No news. No new news yet. With the Cowboys and all. If minor involved, can family sue damages to where Anna has to file bankruptcy? I have no idea. But I would think that the victims or the families would want Josh to pay, not Anna. Even though we all can agree that Anna is dumb for being standing by his side during this whole thing and being just ignorant to the crimes that he's convicted of, we can also all agree that Josh will be held accountable for his actions and he needs to pay for what he done. We need to stop blaming everybody else. That's just my opinion. I see a lot of people point fingers at everybody else. I'm like, no, you need to point that finger at Josh and say, well, I wonder if Josh will have to file bankruptcy. No, he ain't going to be smiling. He might be. Tiny town in Mississippi. Welcome to Mississippi. Oh, she's absolutely brainwashed. And I wonder what they've told the kids, because the kids has wanted to know like where their daddy is. I wonder what they've told them. Daddy's gone away for a while and you can't see or talk to him. Anna's a product of her raising. It's not a product of any religion. It's a product of your raising. Because I am a Southern Baptist and I don't do the types of things that Southern Baptists are accused of doing as a whole. Like, you get what I'm saying? My relationship with Jesus is nobody else's business. That's mine and Jesus. I get so tired of people labeling religions, cults, and all this. Like, blame it on the person. It is the person's actions and behavior. Stop trying to blame everything. That's like damn Trump. I mean, Biden trying to damn blame everything on Trump. Like, just quit. Let's hold people accountable. Like, everything ain't, you've got to hold people accountable. I don't understand why people just want to blame any and everything they don't like. Like, hold the person accountable. Mention it all if you want to mention it. I am completely calm. Bonnie, get the fuck off my page. I mean, you're weird to be on somebody's page. And calm down. Quit yelling. Why are you watching, weirdo? I'm not yelling. This is me yelling. Did y'all hear that? That was yelling. Okay, me talking. This is not me yelling. This is me speaking at my normal tone. So cut down your volume, I guess. Hell, I don't know. Yes. Okay, well, Allison, you're going to get the fuck up out of here, too, because you know what? You saying religion is the cult is just bothering me, okay? You're bothering me. You need to focus on your relationship with Jesus, okay? Going over without a crystal ball, going back over to her Satan worshiping channel, because this ain't the one for you. Baby, we Jesus freaks over here. We love Jesus, okay? You dang right, Kathy. Oh, my Lord. There ain't no telling what she told them kids. Chris probably just threw that. Probably just threw the headphones. You sound like your mother is your dad's sister. Well, you sound like a complete and utter idiot. So, okay. Anything else? Get out more. Get out of your basement more. Maybe you can hear people with an accent speak. Catherine, come on now. What? Come on now, girl. You and your husband. A little weird. That's who is behind all these fake accounts. And they're being investigated, so that's why I'm laughing. Widow's letter revealed. Did we not just talk about that? Anna Duggar reportedly called her friend crying over money troubles ahead of her husband Josh's prison sentencing hearing because she and Josh were no longer able to financially aid the friend, the Sun reports. The Duggar family pastor's widow, Denise Wilson, described Anna's distress when they shared a recent phone call as she pleaded with the judge for leniency in Josh's case. In a letter, Denise told the judge that Josh, 34, and Anna, 33, had helped support her and her 9 children financially after the death of her husband. Oh, so now we hear that the widow has got 9 kids? Y'all already know what we all thinking right now. Every one of us. 9 kids? Excuse me? Wow. That's what I think. Grooming those kids. See, girl, that is what I'm thinking. Those kids need to be interviewed as well. Oh, you poor girl. I can't believe these comments, jerks. I'm used to it. I get it every single day, all day. His parents should have helped with his child. Maybe life would be difficult. Do what? Charlotte is one of them Joshes. Huh? I'm confused on that one. Ugh. They're already in court. Who? Satan child? I have no idea. Alexis? I have no idea what that means. Yes. The trials and it's on in the background. Mm-hmm. Iuka, Mississippi is a pretty small town. Well, if we're going to get technical, if you live here in Mississippi, then you already know every town around here is small. LOL. Iuka's a lot bigger than where I live. A lot bigger. Girl, I have 4 leftover chicken nuggets and some chips. That's what I have for lunch. Damn it, I keep forgetting to take out the damn deer meat. Oh my Lord. All right, what kind of deer meat are we having tonight? I don't want tip steak. Backstrap. We have some backstrap. Backstrap. That's what we're going to have. We have some backstrap tonight. Ugh. It is cold in here. This rain or whatever, wind and rain is blowing in some cooler weather. Let's see. I can't believe the widow's letter, y'all. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, one of the charges were dropped. We already discussed that earlier. Said one of the charge dismissed. The possession of child nastiness charge was dismissed without prejudice. It could be recharged in the future if necessary. They're probably going to try to, or they're probably trying to argue that, well, he deleted it. He wasn't in possession with it. He deleted it. Backstrap, deer meat. That's some deer meat. the part of a deer. I thought I took it. Look, I was supposed to, but I didn't. I went over there and damn forgot. That's what I do. Have too much going on. Yeah. Oh my Lord, I forgot to tell y'all. I'm going to start covering this new series on the Discovery Channel called Life Below Zero. It is about the natives of Alaska and how they live and how they provide. And y'all, it is so interesting. I absolutely love it. It is very educational. So I would highly recommend going to watch that or finding it if you haven't already. It's called Life Below Zero. There's a lot of different little spinoffs that's supposed to be coming out with it next week. Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night. So y'all go watch it. Y'all go look it up. Good stuff. Life Below Zero. What is the fastest way to defrost deer meat without microwaving? Oh, don't microwave deer meat. Don't do that. Just lay it out. Lay it out and let it sit out all day in a plate. If it's already wrapped up, be sure it's wrapped up. You know, if it was in the freezer, I'm sure it's got to be wrapped. I'm either frying it or it's going in the oven because we're getting storms today and tonight, so the grilling's out. No, never in the microwave. But y'all do know that any amount of time is going to seem like a lifetime to these Duggars. Y'all know that, right? Any amount of time behind these bars. Behind them bars. Not behind these bars. Behind them bars. Up, here we go, y'all. I was shocked. Denise Wilson said financial support from Josh and Anna Duggar was cut off following Anna's emotional phone call. In a letter she wrote to the judge that was filed on Tuesday, yesterday, Denise wrote, recently Anna called crying, saying they're not able to do this now because of their situation, despite how much they wanted to continue to support me. Josh told me he and Anna were going to support me and my family monthly to keep up my finances. When he told me how much it would be, I was shocked. It was a gracious amount. Y'all, OMG. These people are really trying. Life Below Zero. Yes. Yes, please watch it. It's much more educational and entertaining than these silly reality shows that we watching. I promise you that. Add some peppers, onions, tomato sauce in oven, add potatoes to plate. God, that sounds good. That sounds good. Yes, there are absolutely other options for financial support. Absolutely. Oh, and then we watched something else. Survival Prime. It was something on last night where the guy was going through the Amazon. Did y'all catch that on the Discovery Channel? It came on right after Life Below Zero. I was all into that, okay? All into it. Y'all, producers of Naked and Afraid contacted me a few years ago and wanted me to be on the show. And when I asked how much the pay was, I laughed when I declined. Do y'all know how much they pay people to be on Naked and Afraid? I know this for a fact because I was in talks with the production. You want me to tell y'all? $5,000. $5,000 to stay 3 weeks. 3 weeks. And risk your life, basically. I said, heck to the no. 5,000 for. Are you serious? You're going to have to jack it up a lot more if you want my ass over. But that was probably 5 years ago. No, it might have been a little more than that. Yes. Well, it's when my music was just coming out. It was funny when they contacted me. I'm like, well, how much is the pay? It took them a minute. Yeah, $5,000 to be naked on national TV. No way. And you risk getting bit by all these damn animals and these insects and risk these diseases. Child. We live in the damn boondocks in the woods every day anyway. Okay, you're going to have to pay me a lot more than $5,000. I'm just saying. Some people, I get it, would be lost. Hell, I wouldn't. I know the yucca plants can make you some shampoo, and I know when you want some fresh water to cut the vine. Y'all, I already know, okay? I know a lot. I know what you can eat, what you can't eat. If the end of the world comes, y'all come on over here to me. We got you covered, okay? We're going to feed y'all. We're going to take care of y'all. That's why I said a lot of y'all need to be watching Life Below Zero, because I'm telling you, very educational. Yeah, well, they claim on Naked and Afraid you win a lot more than that, but in fact, they lie. They lie tremendously. Hell, 60 Days In is like it's an actual show. So they just need to send 60 Days In cameras over. Are we almost at 4 hours on this live stream? Dear Lord. Y'all thank y'all for being here. 5,000. Exactly. I don't know why they going over the widow stuff. He committed a crime. Yes, he did. And I think they need to keep their heads in the game and remember that. Oh, I'm checking the updates every minute, literally over here. I understand. I pressure wash my whole house. I couldn't stop coming. No, I'm still going to be broke and I'm still going to speak them facts. Satan's child, you go find some Jesus. How about that? On your way out of this channel, since I just blocked your ass, why don't you go find you some Jesus on your way out? Because you need it. And a life. And some friends. Child, get some happiness as a friend. Find some love. These people come up in here. Absolutely zero consideration for the pain he caused his family or the kids who were tortured in the videos he downloaded and viewed. Exactly. I say don't judge a woman by pounds, and we won't judge y'all by inches. Just saying. Exactly. I mean, people, I tell you, will pick at everything. And then when they say they don't bother me, they'll come in the damn a pack of them fake accounts will come on over here like, damn, let's try to do something else. Let's try to poke at her some more. Because she is clearly unbothered. Like, take a hint. Oh, yes. Very good, Backstrap. Very good. I don't know. I might make some fried deer and gravy. That sounds good. That sounds really good. Oh, I can't believe this woman. This woman, his neighbor, he said he was going to financially support me and my 9 kids. Well, you and your 9 kids need to go to the same food bank or food pantry that, what's her name, Jill Duggar and her husband over there took advantage of. Y'all don't find that, but we ain't going to talk about that? Huh? Why didn't Josh and Anna help support his own sister who he touched on? Huh? I mean, they had to go to food banks. Yes, it's live in the courtroom. We're live in the courtroom right now. We are. We on the back pew right now, talking shit. What you want to know? Support your own kids. Go to food bank, SNAP, TANF. They have programs for single mothers. They have programs for mothers who don't have any income. They have programs put in place for that. Exactly. Oh, Lord. The last update was just Denise. Denise was shocked. I was shocked that they couldn't pay my bills no more. Well, first off, how did he get this much money anyway? Ain't nobody question that? Ain't nobody question where Josh and Anna had enough money to support 2 whole families with 11 kids? Huh? They got 7 kids. This lady had 9. So they had enough financial support. They had enough revenue to support 16 kids and 3 adults. You had enough. Child, he didn't make out at that shitty car lot of his. Denise can go there and get a job. Yes, Denise can go get a job. Denise can start a YouTube channel, child. Okay? She can be working and making money sitting on her ass while all them kids is running around. Okay? Them 9 kids. Hell, all them kids, they all got stimulus, did they not? Last year? No, I'm not sitting on my porch right now. I'm in the house. I don't know what you're talking about. Why are these people like, I see you sitting on your porch? No, you don't. I'm sitting my ass on my couch. And another thing, this back road is so damn small. Y'all do realize I know every single car that goes down it, and I can hear it because it's that close. I mean, you didn't know that? Cars that come down this road is few and far between, okay? Maybe 1 an hour, maybe 1 car every 2 hours, maybe goes down this road. Your ass ain't been down this road. I mean, Lord have mercy. The trolling and harassment is real. That's called harassment. Hell. Guaranteed they ain't over on Katie Joy's channel. You know why? Because it's her. And she ain't going to say it ain't. You know why? Because she can be proven. It's going to be proven. It's going to be. Gruffalo said, it's me. I'm on my porch. Yeah, Gruffalo on her porch, okay? I'm not on my porch right now. And y'all still hung up on porches. Can somebody donate to the struggle so I can build me a damn back porch, please? I would appreciate it while y'all on the porch subject. I didn't think he was spamming. I didn't say nothing about any. Look, the only spam comments are the obvious spam comments, okay? I don't attack normal, everyday people, and I think they know that. Period. I ain't got to explain that to anybody. Everybody that I block is being investigated. I mean, it's an active and open investigation that's going on because the harassment that's been going on, and y'all can see it as I've streamed for 4 hours, and it's happened this entire stream. They not only attack me in my stream, they harass my subscribers. That's a problem, that's criminal, and it's illegal, and it's absolutely punishable. So please don't come in here and say, please don't block me. Please don't. If you don't troll me, I'm not going to block you. If you don't harass me, I'm not going to block you. So you ain't even got to say that. I mean, y'all, I don't know. From now on, I'm going to ignore the comment section of the obvious. You get what I'm saying? To those of you who know how to be civilized, respectful, and nice and kind, then I can have a civilized conversation with you. Friend defends Josh Duggar in letter. Josh acted as if it was just a natural thing to do. He told me, we're just doing what the Bible says. To have pure religion is to visit with the fatherless and widows in their affliction. Denise Wilson added in the letter to the judge. My most recent time in Arkansas, I needed something checked on my car before traveling back home, so I stopped by the shop. Wait a minute. I thought this was, this ain't the neighbor. Okay, this ain't the neighbor. So she lives in a whole nother state, the widow that they was supporting? Okay. My most recent time in Arkansas, I needed something checked on my car before traveling back home, so I stopped by the shop. Josh was incredibly busy, but do we remember what the car lot pictures, what they look like? Okay, he wasn't busy. So I stopped by the shop. Josh was incredibly busy, but he came out anyway and fixed what I needed without charging me. She said, I saw Josh as a loving husband to Anna, respecting her and serving her. I saw his devotion to his children by paying attention to their needs and encouraging them to live right. She also called the former reality star humble and accountable with a servant's heart. Well, why didn't she address the stuff that he was accused of and stuff he is convicted of? Why didn't she address those poor innocent children, God's children, in her letter? Jim Bob wrote that letter. I'm going to tell y'all. I mean, I guarantee you Jim Bob wrote that letter. Absolutely. Does this woman even exist? Huh? Does this woman even exist? Shy. You hit subscribe. You just hit the subscribe button. And I would appreciate it. Yeah, the obvious does need to be said. It really does. And I will say it every time. Thank you, Miss Lewis, for your super sticker. I appreciate you. Oh, we're not going to start quoting the Bible. Excuse me, Josh Duggar just downloaded child nastiness and is quoting the Bible. So, yeah, we're not going to quote the Bible right now. We're not. I don't care. There's no man in Denise's family, so someone has to work. Like I said, Denise can work without leaving her house. There's also other ways to get help. I mean, did the husband not have life insurance? I guess not. I mean, I don't know the woman's age, but, is she old enough to receive assistance? Social Security survivors benefits. See, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of different resources, and maybe the judge needs to send her pamphlets with those resources. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it so much. I can't get over this lady saying, well, he paid my bills. Okay. That still don't deny the fact that he done the nasty stuff he done. The widow and children would be investigated themselves or interviewed, not investigated. They would be interviewed by CPS if I was in the legal spectrum of this situation. I'd be like, well, hold up now. Hold up now. I'm not talking about it. Thank you so much, Joy. Appreciate it. I love your compliment and kindness. Oh, I know. Not the blackmailing. I've heard so much about blackmailing just in the Todd Chrisley case. It is insane. I'm like, I've never heard the word blackmail so much. The look on Amber Heard's face right now. What was just said? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. What was just said?
883, Your Honor. It's not. Is it evidence? It is not admitted yet. I can't get 883. Mr. Depp, these are text messages from you to Stephen Dugars on February 22nd, 2017, correct?
Oh, this. Why is Amber looking so upset over here? Amber. Did I say Anna? Amber. Lord.
This looks nothing like me. You might have mistaken.
Mr. Depp, we can show the full unredacted. You looked at a number of text messages in this case, and the words him as the identifier, that's you, correct? In every text message we've seen in this case.
Yeah, sure. But still doesn't mean it hasn't been smoothly. That's not anything that I've ever said or written.
You want to see the whole thing unredacted? We can look at that too.
No, because you could have typed it up last night. No.
Oh.
I can assure you I didn't type it up last night, Mr. Depp. Your Honor, I'm for the admission of Exhibit 883.
Y'all watch it. Y'all listen to this Johnny Depp cross-examination right here. Yeah, they was showing some text messages or something. Johnny Depp said, no, this ain't what I said. And he said, well, it said him. Everything that we've heard in this test or this case that says him came from me. He said, no, you could have typed that up last night. That's what Johnny Depp told Amber Heard's lawyer. No, you could have typed this up last night. Ooh, wait. All right, let's get back to the damn. Oh, they still talking about damn.
Because of those time limits, that I think the cross-examination is not going too well. I mean, he's rushed, he's curt, he's rude, and that doesn't sell well in front of this jury.
We still waiting on sentencing. We still waiting to get the updates. We haven't got any updates yet. We've been talking about them as they come in. They've been few and far between. We've been discussing them all.
Going in and leaning into Johnny Depp and cutting him off because he has his time constraints. So if a lot of these issues are issues like, hey, your drug use, then we already know. Look, Johnny Depp's admitted to it. So it's not that.
Yeah, that's what I'm like over here. Like, why they keep talking about his drug use? Like he's not on trial for his drug use. What? Talk about Amber Heard's drug use. And did y'all not find it convenient when she was on the stand? Boy, she could recall everything when she was messed up on drugs. I'm like, girl, you can't recall things when you sober, but you mean to tell me you can recall everything when you were stoned or high off ecstasy? Lies.
You say, I want to change her understanding of what it is like to be thrashed about like a pleading mackerel. And then in all caps, you write, I need, I want, I take. Did I read that right?
You read it right. Said I did not write that.
Oh, he said, I did not write that.
You wrote every other text that you produced that came from you in this litigation, didn't you?
Not necessarily. Sometimes you give your phones to people.
Now, when you got off that plane
Excuse me?
from Boston,
That's right.
when you got off the plane from Boston, you knew Miss Hurd was angry with you, didn't you?
Oh.
It was when you give it.
Objection, calls for speculation.
And
Oh, yeah. She's talking to the jury the whole time.
She goes in.
This has turned into the dang. While we're waiting the Senate's ruling on the Josh Duggar case, we are also covering the Amber Heard and Johnny Depp defamation case. And y'all, it's something serious.
I don't know what you're talking about. You have to explain.
you asked Mr. Duggar to communicate with Miss Hurd by text to speak to her about the incident, correct?
About what incident?
To speak to her about the plane flight,
The plane plane?
the Boston plane.
The Boston plane. So you're saying that I influenced Mr. Duggar as I told him that he had to write this and I told him he had to write that. That was
No, it wasn't uncommon for
God, Amber Heard's defense or her team is horrible. Okay, still no updates in the Josh Duggar case.
Mr. Duggar was your personal assistant, correct?
I had two personal assistants at the time.
Oh, she is staring Johnny down right now. And with this smirk on her face, kind of laughing it off and kind of looking disgusted. And
It wasn't uncommon for
got in her lawyer,
to communicate.
Ellen, isn't that her name? Over just yawned.
If I were on set or unavailable or any of that.
Or if Miss Hurd and you had a fight, you would sometimes have to communicate with Miss Hurd on your behalf, correct?
I think my crew caught on very quickly that
Just a yes or no.
would be necessary for them to.
No, just a yes or no. It was not uncommon to have you and Miss Hurd have.
I've asked that he be allowed to finish his answer.
That's your question.
All right. Can I ask your question?
Thank you. It wasn't uncommon for you to have one of your personal assistants communicate with Miss Hurd after you and her had a fight.
I disagree because you've insinuated that I.
It is very likely that a sentence will be handed down for Josh Duggar today. The Senate's hearing is currently in session. Lawyers and the judge are discussing the particulars of the case and determining how long Josh will spend behind bars.
I'm sorry, those bad ideas because any other answer, they will turn into World War III.
Okay. Can you pull up Exhibit 229, please?
Thank y'all for tuning in for your latest updates. I appreciate that so much. I really do. I'm not over here just updating my phone for nothing. I'm not over here talking to y'all for nothing. I'm not over here just fully invested for nothing. So I appreciate y'all being patient and I appreciate y'all supporting me. It means a lot to me. It really does.
What's happening right now? What's happening?
Just trying to get in some pictures and some.
We don't know an exact time of a sentencing. It started at 9:30 a.m. this morning.
See, if they had planned their case better and didn't have this time crunch, he would be less rude, he'd be less rushed, he'd probably do a better job in this cross-examination than he is. But this is what happens in a civil trial when you have time limits. You never see this in my world, but in the criminal area, because you have constitutional rights at stake, the Sixth Amendment. But you don't have that in a civil trial.
Okay, let's go back to the court. Let's listen.
Al, we're responsible for her getting involved with Warner Brothers, correct? That's what we testified to this morning. You also tried to get her fired from Aquaman, didn't you? After the temporary restraining order.
Which question would you like me to handle first?
One question, sir. You tried to get her fired from the Aquaman after the temporary restraining order, didn't you?
What was related to the story about me getting...
It just yes or no, Mr. Depp. I don't.
I
know
know
it's
what
related
now.
to what the story
At all
related to.
times. I can't please you with a yes or a no.
Johnny Depp just said, I cannot please you with a yes or a no.
Answer's no.
All right, let's pull up exhibit 821.
Is that
Mr. Depp, is this?
fire?
This is a text message that you had with your sister, Chrissy Dombrowski. She's the first witness in this case, right?
She didn't work with Warner Brothers. She and Fire Amber.
This is a text message you had.
Oh, Amber's pissed right now. She is pissed.
June 4th, yes.
Your Honor, move for the admission of exhibit 821 is redacted.
Any objection? We would object on that one, Attorney General. Overrule that objection, 821 amendments.
Amber got a cocky look on her face today. I will say that she ain't had this look the past few weeks.
On June 4th,
She's been looking defeated. What an actress.
Texted your sister, I want her replaced on that WB film. Did I read that right?
You did.
Her is referring to Amber, right?
There's not a lot of trolls. There's one person behind it all.
Again, correct, yes.
And then
And her
after
husband.
You sent this text to your sister.
I mean, yeah,
Following the temporary restraining
that's
order,
already
you
been,
reached
I
out
think
to
everybody
the
knows
guy
that it's
Silverstein
obvious.
To have him fire Amber, correct? Greg Silverstein, I'm sorry.
Now let's talk about Johnny Depp and Amber Heard until we get latest updates.
Silverstein.
You reach out to Sue Crawl, to fire Miss
I had vetted Miss Heard. I had vetted Miss Heard.
You got your chance to
Warner
speak.
Brothers had two friends.
Mr. Depp, if you just answer the question, sir. Next question.
He thinks this is a joke. Yeah.
Did you ask and answer?
It's a yes or no question. He hasn't answered yes or
All
no.
right.
Yes or no, sir. You reached out to Greg Silverstein to try to get Amber fired from Aquaman.
No.
Second half of your question is wrong, sir.
You reached out to Sue Crawl.
Because I vetted her.
No, Mr. Depp. You reached out to Sue Crawl to get her to try to get her to.
Well, ain't nothing going on with the Duggar trial. I mean, they ain't no updates. Ain't nothing going on with this. But they steadily stuff going on with this damn Johnny Depp and Amber Heard, which I think is very important. I mean, she's sitting here lying and making a mockery out of actual domestic violence victims. She is labeling somebody an abuser and ain't got a lick of evidence to back it up. That is very, very telling.
On August 15th, 2016, correct?
This is already in evidence, correct?
Parts of it are.
Oh, so not this.
Not this
Well,
version.
this can't be 857 then, no.
Well, let me guess, your team Amber.
Sorry, can't do this to me.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
You would be.
We'll call it 857A.
857.
What the? Why would you ask that weirdo?
Yes, sir, thank you.
My apologies, Your Honor. Mr. Depp, you sent this text to Christian Carino on August.
Because she's probably watching all these kids. She's got a bunch of kids of her own, and she's got a shit ton of grandkids. So she's probably babysitting some kids. Michelle, that's probably why she ain't been there. The lunch lasted 10 minutes. Yes, they've been back.
In this text, you're on permission to publish, please.
You want to put it in evidence first?
Move for admission of 857A.
Objection? No objection. All right. 57A, as redacted, will be in evidence.
Thank you, Your Honor. And in this text, Mr. Depp, you said she's begging for total.
Nobody knows who Amber Heard is or was because she was that kind of actress. I mean, that's how memorable she was at her job. Okay.
But she sucked Mollusk's crooked dick, and he gave her some shitty lawyers. I have no mercy, no fear, and not an ounce of emotion for what I once thought was love for this gold-digging, low-level, dime a dozen, mushy, pointless, dangling, overused, flappy she wants to go to fight this out. She will hit the wall hard. And I cannot wait to have this waste of a cum guzzler out of my life. I met a fucking sublime little Russian here, which made me realize the time I blew on that 50-cent stripper. I wouldn't touch her with a goddamn
Do y'all hear
glove.
that?
I can only hope that karma kicks in and takes the gift of breath from her. Sorry, man, but now I will stop at nothing. Let's see if Mollusk has a pair.
Oh, she can make a living off OnlyFans.
I'll show him things he's never seen before, like the other side of his dick when I slice it off. Did I read that right?
You did.
Now, not long after this, you can take that down, Michelle, thank you. Not long after this, you met Mr. Waldman.
Y'all.
Summer of fall 2016.
Amber's over here squalling. Fake crime. At least she had a tear. At least she kind of wiped. No, I don't know. I'd have to zoom in. I'd have to zoom in.
With the Daily Mail in London in February 2020, didn't you?
I'm sorry, again?
You and Mr. Waldman together met with the Daily Mail in London in February 2020, didn't you?
Are you asking me a question about my journey?
Oh my God.
You two met with people from the Daily Mail.
Oh, he's just,
in February
you know,
2020.
playing the time clock right now. Johnny Depp is.
Was that during the London trial?
No,
Hmm?
no, in February.
I don't recall it.
Okay.
I don't-
To the extent Mr. Waldman testified that you did, you don't dispute that, correct?
I just don't recall it.
He said, I don't recall it.
Mr. Waldman's testimony that you and he met with people from the Daily Mail in London in February 2020, correct?
That's Mr. Waldman's testimony, but I just didn't necessarily know who these people were.
The same month that the Daily Mail released alleged tapes between you and Amber.
Objection calls for speculation. I have personal knowledge.
Alleged.
Sustain objection expression.
Now, Mr. Depp, you testified.
Hell, I didn't even know she was in Aquaman, to be honest. I didn't know that was her because I didn't know her name. So, I mean, for real.
Living with it for 6 years and waiting to be able to get the truth out. Remember saying that?
Yes.
You also said.
And I'm the same way. Same way.
For what I've been carrying on my back. Something to that effect. You remember saying that?
Yes.
And you claim.
All right, come on, y'all. Let's see what the updates are. Let's see if we got an update. They claiming he'll be sentenced today. I guarantee you they will not give a sentencing until freaking right at time to go home for them, which will probably be in a couple of more hours.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. The fact is, Mr. Depp, when Dan Wooten wrote an article that was published in The Sun calling you a wife beater, you brought a lawsuit against The Sun in June of 2018, correct?
Yes, I
And there was.
Ooh, he probably,
Or misheard it.
Johnny Depp sued The Sun.
don't.
And in the summer of 2020.
I didn't know that. Did y'all know that? We over here quoting The Sun and using them as resources. Did we know that Johnny Depp sued The Sun? Lord.
In the article that The Sun wrote that you sued for Mr. Wooten calling you a wife beater, correct?
Objection asked and answered.
Sustain. Next question.
And in the trial that you subsequently brought, you called a lot of witnesses, right?
I don't know what a lot is. I don't know.
Many people testified on both sides of the trial, correct?
Yes, many people.
And many exhibits were introduced, correct?
Like a trial, yes.
And you, just like in this trial, you were on the stand for several days in that trial, correct?
Yes, sir, I was.
And that trial involved the same factual issues that you were litigating here, which is whether.
Objection calls for a legal.
Oh, we're still waiting. There's no updates yet. Still waiting.
Because you were angry at the Sun for calling you a wife beater, correct?
Yeah, that's
And you
probably the reason
and you went through that trial in London, correct?
I didn't do this.
Mr. Depp, you've already had a chance to tell your story, haven't you?
No, there were no great limitations in the UK trial.
Okay, all right, redirect. Thank you.
Mr. Depp, Mr. Ronborn asked you some questions about
Jeanette, are you there?
the UK trial.
I don't think we can say what Michelle is doing because we are not there.
This is the first time that you actually have an opportunity to tell your story and, as you said, get the load off your back.
As the UK trial was me suing Dan Wooten and the Sun for defamation for calling me
Stormy.
a wife beater. The UK have there are different laws, there are different ways they handle things. There are also
Nobody said he got 20 years.
Evidence. Some things can be brought up, some things cannot be brought up.
I don't know.
Limitations in evidence in English.
Your Honor, he's talking about his experience testifying. Local rule.
You'll be okay.
Johnny Depp just looked at Amber Heard's attorney who object. And Johnny Depp just looked at him and said, "You'll be okay." Ooh, wait.
To the Sun as their star witness.
Oh, the Sun's star witness was Amber Heard in that trial.
Against the Sun.
Mr. Rottenborn referenced that you were on the stand for multiple days.
4.5, I believe, yes.
What was the nature of that examination? Or, excuse me, who was conducting that examination of you?
QC Sasha Watts,
And whose attorney was that?
the Sun.
Can you please pull up
Jeanette, don't be rude.
857A?
You're welcome, Justine.
Mr. Depp, do you recall seeing this text message when Mr. Rottenborn was questioning you?
Oh, yes, I do.
Can you explain what you're conveying to Mr. Carino in this text message?
I'm in total shock that this is happening to me, that my entire life on the planet has been brought to the...
Well, I mean, we all can agree that after this came out about him being a woman beater and all this, I'm talking about Johnny Depp, that his career was over after that.
Yeah, when you're accused of
I mean,
horrific...
that's been obvious. And that's horrible. If you did not do the things you were accused of doing and you lost your livelihood, your jobs because of the false allegations, y'all, I would be pissed, okay? I would be pissed.
On a non-stop basis by Ms. Heard and her team, you have a tendency, as humans, to get very, very irate and angry. Not to the point
No
where
updates
you
yet.
hurt someone, not to the point even where you...
The son must have took a nap.
But you do get irate.
Justine, there's no need to explain yourself, sweetie. This is my channel. You have no reason to explain yourself to anybody else on here.
And then you've got your family, you've got your kids.
You good.
You've got your family.
I told you I didn't mind.
Mom, thankfully, didn't get to read any of this, because that would kill me. My father and my family.
Different times. I don't think anybody can put a time limit on court procedures. I think we've all realized that by now.
One. Never had that. one little lie. So yes,
Welcome. Nope, nothing new.
Could we please pull up Defendant's Exhibit 821?
Amber must be feeling feisty today on that stand, or in the seat while he on the stand, because she's got all kind of
Yes.
moods, expressions
What you're trying to
that she ain't had.
Well, Warner Brothers they were about to find themselves in quite a dilemma as the person that they had just cast.
Objection, Your Honor. Lack of foundation as to what Warner Brothers knew or thought.
Didn't I need it?
Oh, she probably is. She's probably over there like I am. Like, damn it, come on with it. Michelle refreshing the Sun webpage from the compound. That's what I'm doing from my compound.
Why did you send this text message to your sister? And what were, excuse me, straight that. What were you trying to convey to your sister when you sent this text message?
Honestly, I felt responsibility for having gone to those people. And getting to such a beautiful
Objection. Hearsay, Your Honor. Now he's talking about what he said to Warner Brothers.
Please continue.
change seats.
So sorry, you can please continue.
Johnny is giving these snide remarks to Amber's team, who keeps objecting. And when the judge overrules the objections, every time he will look over at him and be like, "You'll get your chance." And then just now he said, "You've changed seats, didn't you?" Lord.
Any news, any press, any media that came out about me at that time had been turned into, I was Charles Manson, I was the worst thing on earth, and it just kept coming. It was like a nonstop fire. So my responsibility after having
Jimbo probably will say objection. He probably will. Probably.
I think you better.
Objection, Your Honor. He's getting into what he claims he told Warner Brothers or wanted.
I cannot. He is.
He's saying what he wanted.
He's objected.
Mr. Duck, you mentioned 2 franchise films with Warner Brothers. What 2 franchise films are you referring to?
It was Aquaman and Fantastic Beasts, the one that I was in.
And why did you feel responsibility with respect to those 2 franchise films?
My Lord, we ain't got no sentencing yet. Y'all, I'm fixing to end this live. Damn.
Upset about some of the things that were being said about me in the press that were constant hate pieces.
No, that's not correct. He's not a celebrity.
Yes.
I mean, they don't even have a show no more. They ain't had a show in years. Can you tell me when the last episode aired? Many, many years ago.
And I felt responsible
Damn, it's cold up in here. Cold up in here. It's cold up in here. It's so cold up in here.
Which of those 2 film franchises?
Okay, it's 69 degrees. Lord, how much
Which of those 2 film franchises were you a part of?
I was in the Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them, and I was in the Fantastic Beasts, The Crimes of Grindelwald.
Could we please pull up DX 883?
Mr. Duff, do you recall seeing these text messages during Mr. Osborne's examination?
Y'all, I'm gonna go smoke again.
Yeah, yes, sir.
And you didn't seem to recall.
I'm pausing this. Oh, I've had it paused it was paused 6 minutes, so I still got 6 minutes. Well, hell, even if it's 5 years. Okay, I want to say this right now. This lady said that she's typing in caps lock because she's dyslexic and it helps her read. It helps her see what she's typing. So if you're going to be rude and say, stop shouting, stop yelling, stop doing this, turn your caps lock off, I mean, I'm going to have to block you because I don't want anybody arguing or attacking anybody. We don't do that here at all. So, kids, please get along. I mean, if something gets on your nerves, then don't look. I mean, I don't know. If you don't like reading the chat, get out of here. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what else to turn the chat off. There's always that option. But don't attack people over freaking caps lock. Don't attack people over how they speak. We don't attack people. I don't know. It's like those people are also trolls. And they just want to be assholes. And it don't work. It don't work. Hi. Oh, I know. But I've done seen a couple of comments, which I blocked the people for saying, cut your effing caps lock off because I hate to see you screaming. Like, I hate reading people sitting here attacking other people it's a lot. It's too much. I'm going to smoke and I'll be watching. Come on, Charlie, you okay, Kay? One of the parents of Josh Duggar's victims on the child nastiness, the content, the graphic things that he downloaded, one of the parents spoke out. Ahead of the sentence hearing, prosecutors noted in court documents that they believe it is important for them to highlight the pain of Josh Duggar's predation caused. In the words of his victims, the court papers read, as the parent of one of the victims depicted in the child nasty material, the defendant downloaded explained, her daughter became an anxious and fretful shadow of her former self after being abused. And when addressing the harm caused by offenders like Duggar, who traffic in images depicting the worst moments of her daughter's life, she wrote, I can find no words to express the fury I feel at those who participate in this evil or my scorn for any attempt to minimize the responsibility by feeble claims that the crime was victimless. still awaiting the judge's ruling in the sentencing. Okay, we still ain't got no updates.
These text messages up there.
It truly is fair. I mean, it's not,
Do you have any?
I don't know who Molly is. I don't know nothing about this.
Do you have any understanding of what you're referring to in this text message? What these two text
Amber
messages?
Heard has got the smirkiest grin on her face right now.
If somebody else had borrowed my phone or something and made this text to Steven, possibly. But I don't understand the. I don't have that kind of. I don't have that kind of hubris or expectation. That's quite grotesque text.
Amber is just laughing this whole time.
Can we please pull up Defendant's Exhibit 1821?
No sentencing yet. I'm about to have to shut this down because my man's about to be off work and I'm about to have to go get my little girl.
Okay. And do you see it? Mr. Ronborn asked me
But
some questions
I will have a video update as soon as it becomes available. Yeah.
And do you recall that telephone being there?
And I will also have Johnny Depp's full cross-examination, him back on the stand. I will have that uploaded tonight. So be sure you stay tuned for this because this right here, y'all, what we've missed right now,
Do you recall me showing you this text message?
I want you to pay attention to Amber's faces that she's making this whole time.
This picture during your examination.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. And I think I asked you whether you recall a phone being mounted on the wall in the left of this picture. Do you remember that?
Yes,
And what was your answer to that?
no.
Mr. Depp, Mr. Ronborn asked you some questions about your honeymoon. Do you remember that?
Yes.
And I believe you would testify that you and Ms. Heard were on the Orient Express together.
That's correct, yes.
Where had you been prior to being on the Orient Express?
I just want to say again that I appreciate all of you for joining me on this live. We thought that we would have sentencing by now, since, I mean, it started at 9:30 this morning. We started at 9:30 this morning. It's been almost 5 hours. We still have no sentencing. We do know it's very likely that a sentence will be handed down today for Josh Duggar. The sentence hearing is currently in session. Lawyers and the judge are discussing the particulars of the case and determining how long Josh will spend behind bars.
And despite what Mr. Rottenborn showed you about the picture of you prior to this, do you see a bruise on your face in this picture?
I see like what looks like a pretty decent shiner and kind of a scratched up nose.
But I do want to thank y'all for being here.
And do you recall?
If you haven't already, please smash that subscribe button. I see I'm finally almost at 41,000 on this channel. I appreciate it so much.
Just before this dinner, I can't remember why they were named.
Y'all can stay up to date though on my community tab on my page. I will keep everybody up to date as updates become available. I am updating everybody as I get them. We all know that cameras are not allowed in the courtroom right now, but we do have the sun. We do have the sun with a reporter outside the courtroom, and we are keeping up to date with their posts and their updates. So,
Your next witness.
That call Morgan Tremaine.
Didn't quite get that, I'm sorry.
That calls Morgan Tremaine. Guys, they're changing witnesses. Did it all. We don't have much time left.
I don't know virtual, but I said earlier, we're not talking about her. This is not advertisement for her channel. I mean, I don't care about her. So please don't speak about her again.
There were things that maybe he didn't remember, and he had kind of tried to do to Warner Brothers. I think they did a little dance.
Thank you, Mama Celeste. I appreciate you.
She said, what happened on that frame?
I mean, literally, there's other. We just wait together.
Did she throw a punch? You know, to be more specific, and for whatever reason, he did it. I think that was also unhelpful.
It's all good. I'm just tired of talking about her. I'm tired of people bringing her up every single second of every single day. It's like, it's obvious. I'm just going to say that. It's obvious who's behind my harassment. And she's being investigated. So, I mean, I'm not talking about her. I request that nobody else bring her up over here. Like, this is not her channel. This is not a channel dedicated to her. So we're not doing that. I'm not going to acknowledge any more comments that have anything to do with her or her name. We're just going to move on. Lord, I wish this Judge Timothy L. Brooks will come on with it. I'm trying to make this live to 5 hours. I'm really trying, y'all. Oh, Lord, come on with it.
A handful, maybe 3 in New York and then 1 in DC.
And what were your responsibilities specifically as to the paparazzi?
It would be to dispatch paparazzi to various locations.
Dispatch
based on
paparazzi.
tips or just direction dictated by having a list of sort of hot spots where celebrities would be.
And how were those tips received?
They were received either through tips that we received through our tip line or directly through news producers in the office.
And were tips frequently received directly from sources?
Very often the case, yeah.
And who were the type of sources that TMC received tips from?
They receive tips from, oftentimes it would be publicists, managers, agents, or B-list celebrities.
B-list celebrities.
Lawyers?
And lawyers, definitely.
How are tips verified?
Tips are verified by an intensive process. If they come in through our tip line, we have to verify who sends it, that the source is truthful.
Hello, Charlie.
So they have to add their contact information, which is a field in that
Thank you.
website for name, phone number, things like that.
And how long did that process typically take?
If we receive a tip through the tip line, it could take a while because that would need to be, if it was a tip, we would need to verify it. If it was media, such as photos or videos, that would need to be extensively verified to ensure that the person sending it is the copy.
No news.
And that we would have the legal ability to air it and distribute it.
And while working for TMZ, were you involved in any assignments related to Ms. Heard?
I was.
Ooh, TMZ guy is on the stand now with Johnny Depp, Amber Heard.
It was May 27th, 2016.
And what was your role in that assignment?
For that, Ms. Heard was filing a restraining order at a courthouse in downtown Los Angeles. So I dispatched camera people to that location.
Ah.
Under what circumstances would you normally send paparazzi to a courthouse?
Only if we've been informed prior. It's not by any means a celebrity hotspot.
Y'all,
We would only ever.
the TMZ guy is now on the stand. He is about to say Amber Heard, her team,
What footage was TMZ trying to capture at the LA courthouse on May 27th?
the Amber's team and whatever, her attorneys or whatever contacted TMZ and told them to be at the courthouse when she filed that temporary restraining order against Johnny Depp. Woo, wait, he telling it all.
What was your team of paparazzi supposed to do while they were at the LA courthouse on May 27th, 2016?
Objection, Your Honor, hearsay and foundation. What were they supposed to do? Right. She's asking for, I don't think there's a phone box. I'll remove the objection at this point.
Okay, let's pause this. All right. The update, and I quote, this is back to the Josh Duggar sentencing hearing right now. Don't let them pretend no one's getting hurt. My daughter is a real person. The parent of one of the victims depicted in the nastiness downloaded was quoted as saying in court documents before the sentencing date. She was horribly victimized to provide this source of quote unquote entertainment. She is exploited anew each and every time an image of her suffering is copied, traded, or sold. And I will add, every time it's discussed, like in detail. While the crime is clearly conscienceless, it is hardly victimless. The mother asked her daughter what she wanted most from the judge. Her request was, according to the court papers, please don't let them pretend no one's getting hurt. Yeah. I think these victim statements will go a lot further than Anna or Michelle or the neighbor's statement ever will. They were not victims of this horrible crime that he's convicted of. This child was. This child's family was victims as well. That's going to make a hell of an impact if it hadn't already. Once again, we're talking about everything that has to do with the Senate's ruling in the Josh Duggar case. There is no cameras allowed in the courtroom. We're getting updates as they become available, and we're discussing this case. I don't give a shit if this news come out a week ago. We're going to talk about it. If it has to do with the case, it's important. A lot of people might not be keeping up with it as closely as you are, so please don't say, that's old news. Well, you know what? I cover this every day, and I hadn't heard this that I just read. So that shows a lot of people don't know. So don't be a smartass, and I won't block you. People need to learn to be respectful and be nice. Period. Period. Shit, y'all better be thankful for me, bro. Over here keeping your ass updated too. I hear everybody saying they thankful for everybody else. Keeping up with KP. Let's be all the way honest. You better be thankful for my ass. Okay? I mean, Lord have mercy. Thank you, Christina. I appreciate it. Can we please stop advertising for everybody else on this channel? Like, literally, this is not a channel to advertise. And I've seen Charlotte on the web make that statement a lot. I've seen her saying, please do not advertise or promote other people in my comment section. I don't do that. So I'm going to take a note out of Charlotte on the web's book. I'm going to take a page out of her book. Please don't promote these people on my channel. I don't know. Call the judge and ask him what's taking him so long. Maybe he'll answer you. Oh, they've been looking like a circus this whole time. Thank y'all so much. Yeah. Hey, 7 videos yesterday I uploaded. 7. I try to upload, and here lately it's been I've had to go up to 6 and 7 videos a day every single day. Various topics, not just one topic. So I appreciate y'all who watch. And I appreciate y'all for saying you appreciate me. That means a lot to me. It really does. I'm finna call the courthouse myself. Talk about calling the judge and ask. I'm finna call him ask. And say, hello. Can y'all tell me how long it's gonna take? Oh, my Lord. Oh, his lawyers have been trying to stall since the beginning of this whole trial. It is, it's annoying. It's like, once again, you do the crime, you do the time. Thank you, Kelly. Claudia said, okay, I will call. I'm telling you, I'm about to say, hello? Yeah, I have to go get my kid here in a minute. So I'm going to need y'all to put a rush on things, please. Thank you. Y'all ain't making me work double today, okay? Woo-wee. Shit. I don't think I've worked this damn hard in a while. Cool Ranch Doritos and a Sprite. Man, that sounds good. That sounds good. All right, y'all. I'm about to have to jump off here. I got to go pick up my little girl. But I'm going to be posting updates as they become available. As soon as the sentence ruling is in, y'all will be the first to know. So just be sure your notifications are turned on. Be sure you subscribe. You can also keep check on my community tab. I will post there first before anything. So be sure you check that out. Y'all stay locked and loaded. I love y'all so much for being here. Thank y'all so, so much again. I can't thank y'all enough. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. And if you're new here, I hope you smash that subscribe button. I'm sorry this live has went over 4 hours. We thought sentencing, I guess, or I thought sentencing would be quicker than this. But apparently it's not. They got some things they go over, and that's fine. I think we all want to be sure that the judge dots all his I's. You get what I'm saying? We want to be sure everything is reviewed and talked about, discussed, and took into consideration. So, we can all continue to pray that justice is served. We can pray for the maximum sentence. And like I said, when the ruling is in, y'all will be the first to know. Thank y'all so much for being here. I appreciate y'all.